Appears everything is working. There was something I wanted to do real quick. Real quick. Maybe even before I forget to. All right. Let's open up 20 years later. Got that. Over here. Grab all these, put them off to the side where they belong. All right, and I just want this clip. Yeah, that clip. So those two can go away. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. D, how are you, my friends? We're just doing a real quick cleanup thing. I wanted to make something. Save project as Dan laughing. All right, and let's crop that actually, so it's just me. Oh, what's up, Cannibal King? Are you live now? I didn't see any of my friends live. Well, I saw. I didn't see you live, I guess. Oh shit, there you are. Did you just start? You just started. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna do. There's a game that I played last Saturday. So every Saturday morning, I start off as like a small indie game, and I try and get through it in one sitting. So I wasn't quite able to finish the game last week, so I'm gonna finish that off. If you're still around in like 2-3 hours, I would jump on some Dead by Daylight with you for sure, or Space Marine, either way. Let's see. Boop. Wait, no, not that. That. We played with Cannibal Kings yesterday, some Space Marine. He also plays Dead by Daylight. Go give the man a follow. He's pretty great. I'm streaming for probably the next 5 to 6 hours. Me too! I'll see if we can hook up later. Cheers, bud. Do you normally stream Saturday mornings? This is one of my 3 times a week that I'm like guaranteed to be here. Yep, just said hi to him. Good job, Hotep. You're the best, buddy. How you doing this morning? You know what? I might leave him up in the background, and I'll give him the viewer, a lurk for him, but I'll also receive some rewards, which seems like a good way to go. Oh, you just got raided. Nice. Nice. All right. Back to our own things. We'll check in on you a little bit. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's crop this down. It's probably going to look like shit. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Applied. Yeah, that's about as shitty as I thought that would look. What's up, Steve? How are you doing? All right. Again, let's save. Is he going to tell me what the project's called? Let's save it as just in case. Dan laughing autosave done. Save that. Yes. Export it at the highest level of quality. We can get rid of the autosave tag. Just Dan laughing is fine. There. I have no complaints. Stayed up last night playing some Dead by Daylight with the boys. Looking to finish off Firewatch this morning, which is a game we played last Saturday, and it was fantastic. And then we'll jump into, I don't know, Space Marine, Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil 2. We'll figure it out. I am open to suggestion. After Firewatch, because I'm really looking forward to finish this game. But after that, I am open to suggestion. All right, we don't need that open anymore. We don't need that. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. So let's grab StreamerBot. Actually, no, wait. First, sorry. You guys are going to lose me for like 2 seconds. I'm not actually going. I just need to go to a different scene. Sorry. Okay, this might be a terrible idea. This is already getting on my nerves. There we go. What's up, Roland? How you doing? Calling you old man. I'm older. What's that tell you? How much do I have to pay to never see that again? That 24 hour stream of just that. Oh, that isn't going to be bad at all. Yeah, no, that definitely won't get overused or used at all. Either way. Where is Joe Rod? Actions, channel points, commands. Let's add a command. Okay. I haven't done this in a minute. Oh my goodness. OBS. All right, 1 second. We go Milo, so it's a core command triggered. Okay. Core command triggered. There we go. And we're gonna go for create command, I guess. Oh. How are we doing? Roland, this is pretty early for you, is it not? Actually, no, never mind. I'm late getting on. That's the problem. Never mind. I'm the one late to the party, not that you're early to the party. Okay. And then for the sub action, we're going to go OBS, scenes, sources. Yeah, there we go. Set source visibility state. Go green screen and LMAO, wherever that is. Jesus, there's so many. I think some of these aren't even there anymore. To visible. Okay, we'll copy that to duplicate sub action, make it invisible or hidden. And then it's like what, a second? Core delay like 1 second. Test. Maybe slightly longer than 1 second. Good morning, dudes. My back hurts. Oh no, I have some minor sunburn, but I got to teach a bunch of little kids, among plenty of adults and teens, how to hit bullseyes with a batarang and ninja stars. I'm exhausted but happy. That sounds like a ton of fun, actually. I would love to know how to throw a batarang. Do you make your batarangs in store, or do they actually sell those online somewhere? Held an outdoor event for a Scottish fest yesterday. Nice. Okay, so it's like 2 seconds. All right. Beautiful. That should be done for that. Now we can move on with our lives. You're all awesome. Thank you so much. They sell them online. My 10-year-old has a set. They're actually pretty affordable and come in sets of 3. Karate Mart? I never knew that's what the K and K Mart stood for. 20% off all swords. Which weapon do you choose to defend yourself? Oh my. If only 12-year-old Dan knew this website existed. All ninja gear. Wait, ninja gear. What is going on, website? Oh my god. Batman grew up in the wrong decade. He had to make all this stuff himself. He could have just gone to karatemart.com. Steel fist gloves. I like the crappy spy sites. 25 bucks on Amazon. Amazing. Double sword back holster, just like the ninjas used to wear. That's funny. That's too good. All right, let's do this. Let's open Discord just for the funs of it and start up the game. We're only an hour late. It's fine. So we're going to continue on with Firewatch from last week. Great game. Had a ton of fun with it. Can't wait to finish it off. And then what should we do after that? We just picked up a ton of new games from the game sale. Space Marines are a ton of fun. They just got a new game mode for that. Dead by Daylight I've been enjoying, although, again, it'd be better with more people. Although, Cannibal Kings is live right now, and he's offered to show me what to actually do in the game, so that would be great. And somebody was mentioning, starting off, I picked up Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, so we could start down that journey at some point. But I don't know. I'm relatively open to ideas. We're going to be here for a couple hours together. Might as well have fun. I know, you're not used to having fun at the Mongooli show. I get it, but it'll be fine, I promise. Hey, watch you swipe left for a little bit. Call it Firewatch 2. Resident Evil 4 is the best game ever. I don't know if it's the best game ever, but it is a solid game for sure. I don't think I'm going to play DBD very much. Maybe it'll get easier the more I play, but I couldn't even find generators. Just kept getting killed. Play with us and not with people online. And worst case scenario, you'll be hanging out with Run 7, Cleaning Agent, and myself, and that's a pretty good time. I think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I think hanging out with me is a great time. I don't know how much I'm going to play Dead by Daylight. Not in a group with us. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I have no idea, but why is chat not showing up? Save. Did I turn the brightness down too far? Why is the prompter not working at all? Cool. All right, well, that's a problem for tomorrow. Or at least not now. Ever! That's a top 5 of all time for me. See, I played it when it very first came out on the GameCube, and I haven't played it since. On the GameCube, it was a phenomenal game, don't get me wrong. But I only really remember the first, 20 minutes, and maybe, a snippet here or there. I remember you're in a castle for a chunk of it. But I couldn't really tell you much about it. I've never gone back to it. So I am curious to play the remake, although I think it's a little bit different. I don't think it's a one-for-one with prettier graphics. I think they did change some stuff. So I'm curious about it for sure, but I can't right here, right now be like, oh, it's the greatest game ever based off that one playthrough, God, way too long ago. Oh my God, the GameCube. So 20 years ago? Holy crap, I'm old. I was living in my aunt's basement at the time. Yeah, that's going back. That is going back a ways. All right, this is a game where the audio matters. We'll turn it up a little bit. Was there something else I was going to do real quick? I don't think so. I didn't know that Epic keeps track of your time. I am into Dead Island 2 for 135 hours. Best free game ever for me. Wow, that's impressive. Loved it on GameCube. I hope that kept it mostly the same. Haven't played the remake because I'm scared. Well, I will be playing it and I'll let you know. Can I play with a mouse? I played with a mouse and keyboard last week, but I don't remember if I didn't have the option of a controller. Let's jump in and see what we do. So for those who weren't here last week, this game is Firewatch. It's a really interesting, psychological thriller. There's not a ton of gameplay to it, but in a good way. It is a lot of... You are dropped off in the middle of nowhere after your girlfriend or your wife gets sick. And... One second, let me just stop that beeping. You are dropped off into the woods... you take a job in the woods as a person who watches for fires in Colorado, I want to say, after your wife gets sick and she goes back to live with her family in Australia. You are talking on the radio with a woman who you have never met, and you're developing quite a bit of a relationship with her. You're getting quite a good rapport with her. And weird things start to happen, including people are going missing, and people have been going missing from this place for quite some time, like decades, although it's the middle of Colorado, so that's not like the weirdest thing in the world. But also, there's a possibility they're going to start blaming you for two of the missing people for circumstances I can get into if you care. Probably you don't.
Well, Mongooli is in love with her.
I am legitimately. I want to meet this woman. Actually, I don't really want to meet her necessarily, but I want a happy ending for my character, for my protagonist, because there's not been any faces in this game yet. So maybe the art style doesn't really lend itself to people. Anyways, we discovered last time that there are other people out in the woods with us. They are tracking us down. They've got a radio that can connect to our radio, and they are listening to what we have to say. And they've even got like a little research station out here where they're tracking us. So that's kind of where we're at. We're just like,
good news, everyone.
Yellow7, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Let's jump into this. I think we are going to invade the wires to see if we're going to try and play on a controller. And hopefully it does allow that. It does allow us to play on the controller. So we're going to pick up the tracking device. This is what we just got last time before we ended the game. Oh, no. Don't drop it. If anything, let's take a look. Nothing going on there. All right, let's put it down gently. My wedding ring. Interesting. That's never been an option for me to take a look at. Put on. I am still married. Cannibal told me to say I'm awesome. Okay. Well, Cannibal's a fun dude. We were hanging out with him yesterday. He seemed really nice, and we'll probably hang out with him again today at some point. Hi, awesome. I'm Ro. All right. Did we get? So the problem is I was playing on a mouse before, so now I might have to just push back because I don't know how to receive that message. All right, screw it. Yeah, what is that button combo? I'm jealous of your hair. Wow.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
Whoa, why is it echoing? Honestly, yes, I am balding, and that was a chunk of it, but, like, realistically, I'm not even joking. This is my favorite hairstyle ever. Like, I always hated my hair, and I actually like this hairstyle, so... I know people make fun of me being bald and the glare and whatnot. It's like, I don't care. Like, you should have seen what it looked like when I had hair. It was terrible. It was so much worse.
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked
Are
up
you guys hearing an echo?
frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
Okay. I don't have an echo anymore.
Just picked up
No.
Morning, trash can.
fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
Man.
No, I am getting drunk.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm going to lose my job
Mongo
because
bald
of
and bald.
Sci-Fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Okay, so there's been a bit of a controlled burn there for a while. Oh, I'm turning the radio off. That seems like a terrible idea. Alright, I got my backpack. Do I have the receiver thing? There we go. So you played this one before, Yellow? Yell-own? Something in this general direction. It looks like Brain and I chose to copy Dan's hairstyle. You cut your hair too? I know Brian was rocking a pretty short stub last night. It's 9:06. That episode of our rating should be live now on the channel. The one we did last night. There's not nearly as many cuts in it because I just didn't have the footage because the movie's still in theaters. But if you're curious to rewatch what we had to say about 28 years later, it is now live. Why is this happening? Strange backpack.
Shit!
Is that a bomb?
What?
Oh, it's an alarm. Can I turn it off? Examine strange backpack. Oh, is that the key to the cave? Okay. Nice. Is that the only thing in there?
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, and basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah,
It's a trap!
But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell...
Do you guys hear the game okay?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower.
That was
Maybe you
weird
need to
animation,
too.
but okay.
I'm not
Works.
in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing on the lookout. It's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Get back to the lookout. There's somebody in my lookout station. Not only should you do the real life stuff, Roguelia, but again, you should take some of the shots, some of the throws, and make some shorts out of it. Make people aware of what's going on.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it. It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, so canonically, have I met her?
It sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Oh, we just cut the next day. Okay. The game does that sometimes.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything
Death
wrong.
strikes at 2. What? Oh, the book.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together. okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We just... We gotta be honest and consistent.
There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Oh, I'm so clever. All right, nothing on there, but it does give us directions. Where's my map? Not the camera. I've only got so many buttons. One of them has to be a map. Doesn't it? Weird. Is there controllers? There, controls. Choose dialogue, radio, zoom, pause, notes, move, jog, map, up. Okay, why was that not working? Jesus, okay, never mind. So the cave is... Oh my god. Cave is just north of us? So we're kind of going in the wrong direction entirely. There we go. We need to plan a brother's trip. Good friends of mine are tribe, I know. I mean, Roland and his, what do you call it? Axe throwing place. Like, they're not, well, never mind. I was gonna say, they're not like an undrivably far distance for me. So, like, theoretically, it'd be kind of fun to go and do like a meetup or something for anybody somewhat local. Be a nice place to hang out, get a couple drinks, throw some axes, chill. And then I remembered what it's like to enter the United States right now. And it's like, maybe I'll see you in a couple of years.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right?
No, of course
to
not.
Look out. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course not. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm not. Of course not.
I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
That's what you say. She's been here for a long time. She's probably already had other Henrys she's abandoned. Okay. Of all the travel I've ever done, I've never been to Canada. Why wait so long, Roland?
What the hell?
They just lock me in.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Did I name the axe Polanski? Oh, this is... Chalk this up as number one thing I would not do in real life. Go wedging myself in a cave somewhere when nobody knows where I am. Pass hard. I'm shocked that didn't break apart.
Freezing in here.
You never know. Being Canadian, I don't think pisses anybody off, but might endear yourself to some people, right? Who knows? We're going to be live on Canada Day on Tuesday with some, I don't know, maple shenanigans, I'm sure. We've got the entire week off, and we're going to enjoy it, darn it. Yeah, damn straight happy Canada today. There was at least one other way I could have gone in this cave. Kind of wishing I'd at least looked down. I assumed this would be the secret way, not the actual way. Oh, look, we made it out. Into the fire. Long drop down? No, let's go take a look more in the cave first. There's gotta be something in here. There's no way it was just a way to get from A to B. Surely we missed something. Oh, and actually, my brother is going to be in town in, like, mid-July. And historically, we've done a couple of, like, top 5 movies with each other, where, like, different categories, one on top 5 rom-coms or comedies, something like that. And we're looking for a topic. So if anybody has any ideas of stuff that would be fun to do... Oh, hello. So there's something down there.
Is anybody down there?
Okay. I can't... It doesn't give me any option to jump down there. USA put out a travel warning for going to Canada after all the normal BS in a warning like stay away, be aware, know where the embassy is, and the contact info. They got to the... They got to the reason, forest fires. I kid you not. Honestly, I haven't been to the States in a minute. Probably... maybe like a December ago or 2 Decembers ago, I went into Michigan and saw some cousins. But other than that, I haven't been in a minute, and I've got some cousins down in Atlanta that I want to go see. But, like, you just hear so many nightmares from the border right now where it's just like, I don't know that I want to put up with that.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
Okay, we're going for it? Oh, we can't go for it. It won't let us. So there really is nothing else down here. So at least we got the shoe, I guess. But there's no... Huh, that's weird. I would have bet money you could have roped down there or something, but... Alright, fine. We'll go to the other side. Go run for office next year. Gonna use Bella Hotep's idea of bi-weekly political stream to launch my Senate and presidential campaigns. I wish nothing but the best for you, Roland. It's funny they put a travel warning out for the forest fires, which are only in Manitoba, but, well, I think. They're not here. Lots of Canada you can go to that doesn't require going anywhere near the fires. Come on, you got this. There you go. Man, some of those rocks your character just does not want to get off of. He just lingers. All right. So we made it over here. Oh, there's a telephone wire? Maybe that's what we're supposed to find. Long drop down.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Interesting. I don't remember seeing that anchor that he's talking about. I found a shoe. I'm surprised I didn't mention the shoe to her. Oh, hello.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Why do you think that
Yeah,
all of a sudden?
He built himself a real castle.
Boards, rope, rocks, tools. Borrow. Backpack retrieval plan. Pack contents. My rope, our camera. Okay, so we got that. Rope, counterweight, pulley. Huh. Let's hold on to that.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Time for a little drinking,
Call
please.
me sweetheart again.
Cheers,
and
genitals.
You'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate you. Sorry for the delayed reaction. How are you this morning, sir? Always nice to have a fan in here. As opposed to real life, who just keeps chirping me. Jerk. It's literally tit for tat since Canada put out a warning after a Canadian woman was detained without charge for 10 days. I feel, you know what? Detaining someone for no reason for 10 days feels a little bit worse than a forest fire. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm Canadian. Who the frick knows? Cheers, Dan. Woo! Oh, that one deserves a chaser. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, boss.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Weird how I can't. Okay. Handmade sign put back.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. Huh. Brian...
Dear Ranger, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 blah 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 blah. If you tell me you're not going to dox the guy. If you tell me your name and address, I'll give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them. But I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. Ooh, what a dink. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time, Brian. P.S. The reward will be good.
Stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was going to hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and
Oh, he's a D&D
pretending to lose his
guy.
anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
Gladius Silva.
I hope it worked.
Chaotic good.
What an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think
Interesting,
that was the
but
one thing
wrong,
Ned
not
did do with
conventional.
him, you know,
Past
tinkering on
maximum voltage. Too
stuff like
high!
that.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said,
Dear Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty... Oh, Wyoming, not... Okay, gotcha. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods, then you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Goodwin.
he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and... I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and... I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended
Go
up
ahead, kill my
mattering.
family. It only makes me stronger. Jeez. Dark? Interesting. Alright, so we have a rope, and now we've got anchors. So now can we go? Like, the character in the game said that he found spots in the... Ah, come on. In the cave to climb up. But he needed something. Now that I've got anchors, I wonder if that's what I needed to go down that long passageway? In which case, can I just go back to the cave, or do I still need to go back to Two Forks? Because, like, I don't know why I'd have to go back to the... Oh, because maybe I can't get back up that drop. That's probably why. Stupid game. Alright, so we have to progress in the way that it wants to. Relatively linearly, unfortunately. But it'll be fine. Who knows, maybe there'll be like a day jump and it'll all been for naught anyways. Cracked rock. There we go. Put the anchor in, put the rope on it, climb down, be safe. All good things. Whee!
What do you think is in there?
There's something in there. I don't know. What do you think? I'm probably going to be killed.
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
I was going to say, like, you're not doing me
God, are you
any
sure
favors
you
right
wanna
now.
go back in there?
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
I'm sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
I mean, they've been listening to us before. I don't know why they wouldn't be listening to us now, but okay.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
Hey, that's a win for us.
Tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Dodged a bullet there.
Morning, Bridget.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
Got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Your brother's already been here hanging out with us a little bit. Glad you were able to stop by. You said you had a dance thing this morning. Do you have to take off soon, or are you saying hi from your phone and you're already on the road? Ooh. Have I already opened? I guess I've already gotten this one. Is this the same cave? Yes, it is. I say, I wonder if it just doesn't work this time. I'm just watching the live stream. I didn't go with. It's like 9 hours one way, and I only have one dance choreographed. PTO? Something time off? Finishing up the gym, then Chick-fil-A for some eggs, and then work. Oh, sounds fun. Are you still driving? Are you still doing the Uber thing, Jacob? Paid time off. Gotcha. All right, we're progressing into the cave. Maybe. Can I? Seriously? There we go. Driving for about 2 weeks while I wait for my interview on the 7th or more permanent production drop jobs. Nice. Those poor dancers aren't going to know too. We're moving to unlimited next year, so we're getting paid out at the end of this year. So I want to have as much as I can at the end. You're having unlimited time off? So you're retiring? Sounds lovely. No offense, you seem a little young for retirement. What are you going to do with your life? They already went. They looked amazing. Nice. How old are the people that you are teaching to dance? I assume small children, but like, are we like teenage range or like 6 or 7? You get unlimited time off and you're not retiring? God damn, you're doing this wrong. My work gave me unlimited time off. They'd never see me again. 11 and 14 for this dance? Okay. Rutrow. A figure.
Oh, shit. Are you...
Now it's a body.
God. You're Brian Goodwin. God.
Crypto Castle?
Wow. Your stuff gave out. You poor fucking kid.
He fell and the rocks landed on his head. Poor guy. I guess it's good that I can't interact with the body in any way, but it's mildly weird that my first reaction is just step over. So where's his dad? Like, how did this kid die clearly years ago? And, like, his dad never reported any of it. Is his dad in here somewhere, too? Is it the Peacemaker dance? Like, the intro to Peacemaker? That'd be amazing. If you get this job, I'm going to be production manager for the film division of one of the biggest churches in America. Also, I didn't apply for this. They asked me for the interview. I applied for another job 6 months ago and thought I would never hear from them again when I didn't. This is a bigger job with more pay. That's awesome, Jacob. Congratulations. Well, I mean, hopeful. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. That would be a huge step for you. You said you got your laptop. How long until you're ready to go and start streaming with the goods? Jeez. The rocks were on the kid's head. I mean, that's probably just because the animators didn't want to animate a face. But is there any world where the dad was, like, ashamed of his son and took him out? Am I getting too dark? Not dark enough. Not gonna take a bunch of... Oh, shit! D, you're the best. Oh my god. I completely forgot I had a camera. Thank you for being here, D. D, do you sleep? Weren't you around last night when we were playing Dead by Daylight? Am I making that up? Am I being a jerk? I thought you were there. I'm sure Cleaning Agent was talking to you. I wasn't streaming last night. I was just hanging out with Cleaning Agent and Brian. But, sleeping's for losers. Oh. Well, let me tell you about the wonderful 7-hour nap I just had. Call me lame all you want. It felt glorious. Sleeping's for losers, like me. Alright, get the cleaning guy, the gear in there. Oh, that is... Sorry, shit, I did take a picture. My bad. I thought I was winding the camera, but I didn't realize that was a photographic click. I expected like a flash or something, but okay. I got a few things to do tomorrow because I'm taking off to help my wife get ready for some remodeling in my washroom and where we got the roof leaks. So tomorrow evening, I'm going to start transferring everything from the old laptop to the new one, and I'll be ready for my off day, which is going to be Tuesday, I believe. Nice. Well, I look forward to seeing you stream on Tuesday. I'd love to see you in 60 frames per second. Not, 7. I was sleeping before you even came to play. Oh, no, I think I saw you say goodnight. If I remember correctly. I never streamed, so I was never streaming, but I was there. Or maybe, you know what? No, that's true. I had them playing in the background while I was editing, so maybe that's when you took off. Either way, I saw you last night for a little bit. I saw you say goodnight. I didn't say goodnight. I Irish goodbye. Look, it's a long stream. I'm not going to go back and look into it, but like, I swear to God. Because I thought Hotep said goodbye to you as well. Bubba, are you there? Did we say goodnight to Bridget last night? I swear to God we did. Or maybe it was Hillary. Shit, maybe it was Hillary. Do you even know what an Irish goodbye is? Yes, I know what an Irish goodbye is when you just duck out and don't say anything. Long drop down. Maybe it was Hillary then. It was one of the like 3 females in chat. I swear to God it was you. Anyways, doesn't matter. Couldn't matter less. I don't think I need to go that way now. I think I can just go this way. And this will be closer to my actual home base. My MSI laptop, well, my old MSI laptop was bought in about 2012 and I never paid for the Windows 11 updates. And before they stopped doing updates... Oh, that fire's spreading quickly. It's now here.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
But I'm on a 2012 graphics card. Woof.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
What? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
The only thing in the cave is Brian. He's dead. His body is in the cave, Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Look, whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
I don't know. He looked like he might have died pretty quick.
Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Day 79. Screen cover was chipping off. Mario told me a year and a half ago I need a new laptop, but I'm loyal. You're loyal to the laptop?
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the 2 fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About what happened to Brian, about who was surveilling us, about how this is all connected.
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay, yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Alright, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Do you see my other side that you beat Dead Space? That's very quick. Congratulations. Or the one about Wormtown. $11-hour run, damn. I don't know how much time I have in that game, but I would bet money it's more than that. I do need to finish that game at some point. Your free time is impressive to me. I know you're also faster at games than I am, and you're not streaming them when you play, so you're focused. So, you know, there's a lot of good reasons, but a chunk of it is just, you know, free time. Probably get it going around 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll try and wait until folks get out of work. If you pause, it stops the clock. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have been pausing. Alright. Be free. Your person is 100% going to die at the end. Freddy foreshadowing is all over the place right now. Yeah, unfortunately. I feel like this might, like, there's probably multiple endings to this game depending on what you do along the way, and it sounds like I am woefully unprepared for a good ending.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right, well, I just got word that they're coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
About 4 to 5 endings?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Alright, we're going down. Giggity. I mean, in fairness, when we're done with this game, we could play more Dead Space, try and finish that game off before picking up Resident Evil 2. I don't hate the idea of that. There's so many good games to play. That's the problem. There we go. Ah, there. Duh, the giant obvious thing.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake.
Is he gonna just straight up admit to it?
I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
It's on
I
you.
thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking
You didn't see
for
the
me.
point in burying your kid?
Sorry about your wife.
I would have thought, you know, the least you could do is bury him.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin.
Was
He
just in
was the
Wyverns.
one listening to us, just him. Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
I'm not Jacob, but my wife is.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Subject Delilah, 43, program status. Okay, so this is one we've seen. Pertinent observed facts. Never move. Fuck. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Research site info. How to break in. Wapiti Station, North Fence, loose entrance, South Gate. Staff return August 10th. To do. Return borrowed equipment. Erase HND evidence. Leave no trace. Yeah, okay, that's going to be good for our argument, I think. Coffee percolator. No, thank you. Subject Henry. Observational traits. Fuck. Guilty. Weird. Delilah, 43. Weak. This is all very weird, but okay. Just keep everything. Why wouldn't we? Don't seem to have a limit on my backpack, so. Ooh.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Cover looks exactly like a D&D book. Just saw the new CC rules, and I'm actually excited for the season. It looks fun and interesting. I doubt it, but enjoy. That's pretty cool. I thought there was more like a Telltale game. All choices lead to the same end, but you have the illusion of agency. Resident Evil 4 was a direct inspiration for Dead Space in terms of gameplay. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's so freaking good. The guy isn't going to live in prison for the rest of his life, but he's definitely going to serve some time, barring any extra lawsuits pending. And when he gets out, knowing what has been told about him, he's never going to be able to tell his kids to take out the trash again. I remember correctly, I was so deep into video games then. I had very few friends. Want to say I was like 16. What year was Resident Evil 4 released? If I had to guess, like 2003? 2005. Okay, a little off.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar.
Anything else to report? Oh, what are we reporting?
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
She's not responding to anything.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Right. There we go. So Mama Grizz on morning hike. First ranger flying jet lakes. Okay, hold on to that. And that. I'll just keep them all if I can. Just pile up the evidence that Delilah doesn't go to jail. So I was 14, seeing as I turned 34 Monday. 2005, I would have been 23.
He had quite the view.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
Oh, good call, Delilah. Everybody remembers I have a camera but me. Leon's older than my parents. Goodwin's view. Alright. Oh.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Looks like my retirement house. Well, it's good to have goals. Clothesline. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back to camp? Hike north to thoroughfare, look out for evac. Alright. So I need to get off of this ridge. Back down the rope, I assume, and then head north. Sorry, class of 09 is the last class that actually had brains. Dan, get a crack at this Resident Evil 9 team, said Leon is a horrible horror protagonist. Wait, what? Oh, the Resident Evil 9 team said that Leon is a horrible horror protagonist. Leon is from 2 and 5? No, 4. 2 and 4. Yeah, 5 is Chris Redfield. I mean, I liked both of those games a lot back in the day. I don't remember having an issue with them. I don't know. I played 6 for like 5 minutes and did not like it. And I have not played 7 or 8. So I don't know I don't think he's in 7 or 8. I think 7 or 8 are like they have the Resident Evil name, but they're essentially completely different games, right? Where am I? Oh, I'm way over there. Oh, jeez. 6 was rough. Yeah. I played it again for like half an hour. I was like, this is shit. And I'm a Resident Evil 5 defender, but I could not get into 6. So we're gonna go west. We're gonna go around and through the river. I guess this might be the long way. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Oh.
He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Wait, he's in 9 and they don't like him? That's interesting.
I wish you were as mad as I am.
Come on.
I wish I had a minute with Ned and a 357 Magnum.
Oh, don't say that over the radio.
Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did.
That's not quite what I meant to
Now
say.
I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
E?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
So now
Alright, have a safe flight.
if anything bad happens, I die alone? Ruh-roh. I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to Delilah, but also I don't want to die. I haven't played 7 or 8. Because if you're trying to make a game that's actually scary, Leon is a bad choice. Leon is a hyper-trained secret agent who survived 2 massive infection sites. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Condoning murders outside the lines. We were literally playing Dead by Daylight yesterday. We were purposefully murdering 4 innocent people. Dango, that's actually an incredibly good point, by the way, that, you know, he's not a good protagonist because he's too skillful. I'm gonna climb over one of those lookouts at one point. There's gonna be a guy standing there. It's gonna be bad. Delilah's tower. Come on. Get there. I don't know. Is the right way? I can hear the helicopter. This had better have a satisfying ending. Just cuts to day 79, you're dead in a fire. Like, oh! Oh, we made it back here? I didn't want to go here, did I? Yeah, no, I'm off the beaten path a little bit. Alright, head back northeastern. There's not much music in this game, which actually kind of makes it a little bit creepier when there is music, but I like the music when we get it. You don't get to meet her. How will you go on? I was prepared for it. There'll probably be a little cue card at the end or something saying how madly in love we are with each other, and it'll be fine. Ruh-roh. There was a rope catch up there, but I don't think I ever attached the rope to it. Oh, I did. Oh, look at me. I'm so smart. Also, they like Leon. They just think of trying to write horror. It's a bad idea to make him the main character. He fires his gun and the problem stops moving. What an apt way of putting it. My opponent mirrored 3 of my rooms just because his TCP is 100 million higher than mine and then stopped attacking. Knowing what he has on offense, he could have put 502 on me. He could put 50-20 on me, and there's nothing I can do about it. The fact that he hasn't attacked, a big smack in the face, and if I win because he doesn't attack the other 3 rooms, I'm going to feel like a bigger loss. It's going to feel like a bigger loss. Yeah, I don't know if what he's saying is he's a bad hero historically. I think what they're saying, what Dingo's saying, is that he's a bad hero for a future game. Like, he's just too strong to be put in a fearful situation. Kind of like how Ash in Evil Dead 1, it's terrifying for him. And then by Army of Darkness, he's like, whatever, who cares? I've dealt with this before. I've got a chainsaw. We're fine. Like, it's just, it's an action movie. It's not even a horror at that point. What am I doing? Supply drop. Oh, I need to go further past the, stop it. Look at the map. So I need to go back and up the other path. Okay. Up here. Oh, there's a tower. Oh, that is rickety as shit. Good luck, Henry. I don't like your odds. Agreed, Leon is my favorite Resident Evil protagonist as well, but at 51 years old with multiple massive events under his belt, making him the primary character in a horror-specific game is bad. Oh, you get to choose. That's cool. Alright, so now we're going to check out her tower, and she's not here, so whatever we see is just going to be what we see. Have a good time. Weird. No, let's make sure we can check out her tower before that helicopter picks us up. I bet it's going to be revealing and interesting. Delilah died 28 years ago. What? She had mixed nuts. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat your apple.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
My tower's on fire and there's a bear chasing me.
Oh, what's next?
Tell you what.
Interesting.
Why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well,
Maybe I do.
Just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
That was a hard rejection.
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
I don't like that there's sirens in the background. Are you
Aunt
going to
Judy
a
smoke
restaurant?
a lot of pot.
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
Yeah, we're going to keep that for sure. Our one little memento of her? Yeah. We debated a series I haven't played like last 3 installments of. Wait, what? Oh. Run, that's where crazy women live. My ex-girlfriend lived out in Boulder, Colorado, and we had to break up with her after I found out she was in a cult. Oh no. There we go. Are we going to be arrested? Are we ever going to see Delilah again? Go home. Completed day 79. That's it? That is the ending? Oh, I don't know if I feel like that ended all the loose ties that I wanted. I mean, we heard the sirens in the background, so I assume she's getting arrested or at least questioned. But I thought we'd see some of that. Well, maybe not her perspective, but our perspective at least. Photodome. The place for photos. Did we hear Julia's voice? Oh, I guess in the one scene where we were going crazy, we heard Julia's voice. Okay. Well, so the photos didn't do anything. Like I didn't get to like make a case or like. What was the point? I thought there'd be like a massive debrief at the end, and you have to like, I don't know, because you did this, that happened. I don't know, something. Really interesting game. You say there are multiple endings, but I feel like I just. Did I take a photo of myself? Did I take a selfie? I don't remember doing that. It's kind of funny though. Oh, we're gonna find photos of the kid. Oh no. Oh. And his dad. Okay, that's kind of heartbreaking. Give me something else. Give me something at the end. No. Wow. Interesting game. Not quite the ending I hoped for, but wander the world at your own pace. No, thank you. Play the game with commentary by the team. That's cool, but that's okay. Camera roll, upload. Upload your and share your photos, get them developed. So is this like to the internet so like other people can see the photos you took? Oh, you can actually... Wait, what? Oh, I love your photos. Firewatch.camera to share view your older photos. So you can actually like send them to yourself? That's, I mean, kind of interesting. Honest to God, I am aware of what the game is. I've never once played or engaged with it. All right, well, that was a thing that happened. I'm not disappointed that I played it. That was a lot of fun, but I just wanted a hard-hitting ending, and it was kind of a, you know, lukewarm hitting ending. Someone in here probably has. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. All right, and that leaves us with a couple more hours to go. What do we want to do, chat? We've got good options in the way of... I can go ahead and uninstall that. I don't think I'm playing that one again anytime soon. Although, you know what? Actually, out of curiosity, what did I miss? What achievements did I got? Love turts. Adopted a turtle as a pet. The average lifespan of a box turtle is 50 years. It will outlive you. Weird. Okay. Shutterbug. Filled a disposable camera with photos. That would actually be easy to do, but I don't care enough. Life of Times of Raccoon Carter. Get attacked by a raccoon. Probably didn't get rabies. Interesting. I don't even know where these two would even come in. Old Shoshan. Listen to the tape of Old Shoshan. Coveted amongst the aspens? Weird. Okay. So that one's super easy to do, and I don't understand where these three would be at all, but whatever. Okay. So we could play some Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2. We could do that with the audience if anybody wants to join. We could play some Dead by Daylight. I know there was another guy who I met yesterday, Cannibal Kings, who is big into that game, and we could play with him. We could continue on with Dead Space. Or we could start up Resident Evil 2 for the first time. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I got Resident Evil 2 downloaded. Resident Evil Resistance? The hell's Resistance? I don't even know what this is. Must have just come in the pack with these other ones. 48 gigs required. Jeez, this is going to take a minute. All right, we're probably not playing Resident Evil this morning. My bad. Cannibal Kings, you've been here the whole time, my friend? I literally just mentioned you for the first time in hours, and here you are. 498. This man is 2 away from 500. Can we get him up there? Come on. Give him a shout out. He plays Space Marine, he plays Dead by Daylight, and he was actually pretty fun to hang out with. Been lurking, got you tabbed up. All right. Shall we do some Dead by Daylight then? I'm going to suck. There is no chance I'm not going to be terrible at it. I'm just warning you ahead of time. Like, infuriatingly bad. Yay, I was 500. There you go. I'm on ads with you at the moment, so I didn't get to...
Come on, Rover. Come on. Rover, I said go.
It's fine, you can suck, I can teach you. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where is it?
I need to say something.
Probably in the D's?
Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
The cantaloupe. They got a knock on it lightly.
Yeah, totally.
Alright. Congrats on 500 followers. Good milestone to hit. Yeah, that's awesome. Well done. Alright. While this is loading up, let's see. I don't want that to be muted. I don't know why it's not showing up properly. What is happening here? Are we even... Oh, it is live. Okay. Just acting weird. Let's change all our titles over. I'm gonna knock to see if we can hang out. Probably won't have your camera on my screen. In fact, you don't even look like you've got a camera. We can share our chats and hang out if you're interested in doing so. And I'm going to change some titles around, so give me 10 seconds to just get that figured out. Whee! Behind the scenes stuff. So much fun! Dead by Daylight. play. Save. And then the big one, heading to Twitch. Edit live stream. Now, there are Twitch drops for this game, so if you are interested in playing Dead by Daylight, you can earn just by watching, which is cool. 23,000 viewers currently. Awesome, awesome. So let's do drops. And if anybody wants to join us, I'm sure he'd be happy to have us on. Done. All right. Start sharing chat. Are you there, sir? Oh, nice. I didn't even know that character was an option. Also, I'm blanking on who that character is at the moment. Geralt. I didn't know Geralt was an option. Are you there, Ken?
Hey, if you can hear me, with the
I can hear
collaboration thing, because it's going to echo, let's hop in Discord.
Sounds good. I'll meet you over there. I guess I should clarify. Are you coming to my Discord? I am not currently a part of your Discord. You need to send me a link, or I guess I can maybe hit !smart Discord in your channel.
Either one. I hop in yours because yours was at the top of the list. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and join mine too, that'll work.
Gotcha. I joined you. We're both in chat on mine, so that works out just fine. Good morning, Faust. All right, dude, I'm going to take a break from viewing, get ready to face the day. Catch you later. Have a good one, Ro. You're on PlayStation, if I remember correctly, right? Okay. Okay. So Cannibal Dash King. Oh shit, it went away. Come on. Bring it up here. No, it's all good. Cannibal Kings 93 EB. Invite a friend. Beautiful. Oh, I am. Is there a ranking system, aka if I play with you, am I going to be playing against like elite players, or is it just kind of, it just finds people who are available at moments and just peers up with them? Fantastic. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Okay. Okay. Fair. I picked up that set, so I've got the Nemesis, Leon, and the other girl. I can't laugh real life. Shh. Can't say that. Nice. I'm not convinced I like the game enough yet, but I could definitely see myself going deep on this one if I do enjoy it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm eyeing up the Castlevania one, but it makes me sad that I don't have a hero for that. It's just the villain. It said redeemed IRL, that's why you got involved. It's not actually you, real life, don't worry. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. No, I think it comes with Jill. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, Jill and Leon. Resident Evil 2 and 3.
You're stuck with me to the end.
Okay. Which is 4 and 0. Dead by Daylight, Bridget. What's the little circle in the bottom of, like, yours is level 315, but, like, my characters are a level, but they're not showing up on that. Is that a prestige level? So you've played, Jesus, okay. Yep. I can gather. How many levels are there? 15 and then you prestige? Okay. Jesus. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I need to switch that up. Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
On. And yeah, it's gonna do all that fuck shit, but yeah.
You should be able to hear him now. Can you hear him now, chat?
Testing. What is up, chat? I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm gonna give him a little rundown before we actually hop into a match.
Yeah, they can hear you now.
I am a pretty decent size DVD person. I have been playing this game for more hours than I care to admit. On this account,
He said about
I've got
7,000 yesterday.
Yeah, so that's combined with my two accounts.
Bridget, this is Cannibal Kings. I met him yesterday while playing Space Marine. He seems really cool, and he plays similar games to me. So go and give him a follow if you don't mind. Or don't, whatever. I'm not going to be boss.
Either way, doesn't mind. But yeah.
Damn it.
So
I don't think you can do. Sorry, I think you have to be. I'll do you this time, Emma. But in the future, it has to be actual words, not just sounds I make. Jerk. Sorry, go ahead. My apologies, Cannibal.
You're good. So I'm gonna start off with kind of an easy killer to go against. I'm just gonna give you a rundown. It's just gonna be me and you. I'm gonna teach you how to loot before we hop into a match. And I'm going to give you a little bit of a rundown about the gens and all that. It'll be like a quick little tutorial.
Ooh, Bridget likes your accent. You said you're from Georgia, correct? If I remember correctly?
Yep. I am from Georgia.
Look at that real life. I met him
about
yesterday, and I know more
45.
about him than I know about you. Or remember more about him than I remember about you.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
So... It's going to piss him off, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you while you're
sure.
trying to do me a favor.
Oh, no. So, I'm just going to give you a little rundown.
I guess F you then.
Of what the fuck's going on. This is a terrible fucking map to give you a rundown. I should have said a map.
We played this one yesterday, and it was really tough. Sorry, I'm just going to ask a clarifying question. Because this one's like 2 or 3 layers, if the killer is directly above you, will that also count as triggering your heartbeat sensor, even though he's not actually close to you?
Yes.
Yeah, that was really annoying yesterday.
I could be above you or below you. Either way, I can pretty much, yeah. So
wait,
the way that this
1
game
second. I'm not
runs-
hearing the game. 1 second. I need to switch my audio for a second.
That's fine. Take your time.
Okay, now I hear audio, and I should be able to hear you as well.
Okay, so this is Naughty Bear. This is a trapper skin. He puts fucking traps down. If you step in them, you get fucking easy little power to fucking understand. His ability, you pretty much work on getting the trap open, which they ran the tutorial kind of, you know.
I keep holding the right bumper to struggle, and I'm not... What the hell? Am I supposed to do something other than just struggle?
No. So when you struggle, it's going to give you a chance to get out. But the way that I've got it set up with the things is when you get out of the trap, you instantly get down. So,
Gross.
little rundown.
Okay.
These right here are pallets. Go ahead and drop one in my face.
Yeah.
Shit. You get a stun on the killer. So the way that the game works is when you're running the killer, you want to try and loop through those fucking things to alternate things. So say we're running this way, which you might have lost me, maybe. I don't know.
My apologies. I was fixing the audio. People were saying the game was really loud because the last game I was playing was game dependent.
Really
so
low. This killer seems too nice.
There you are. I see you.
Okay, so what you're going to want to do is you essentially try to loop with pallets. So pallets like this, you want to loop around. Most rule of thumbs is when you're running the killer, if you can, loop around the loop at least 2 to 3 times. If you're running at the vault or at the pallet and you hit your action button, you'll be able to fast vault. So run towards the pallet. You're able to fast vault. Now walk towards the pallet and hit your action button. That is a slow vault.
Gotcha. Okay.
There are medium vaults where if you hit the angle a little bit wrong, then it will make you medium vault, which is not as fast. This map is kind of dog shit for me to teach new players because I should have set one up that had a killer shack and all that. So
A killer
we're
shack?
gonna do a little run. Yes.
Interesting.
I'll show you this way. Step in the trap.
You're just
I'm
gonna
kill
kill me?
you real quick. I'm just gonna kill you and put you on a map that I can explain a little bit better. This is his Mori. I absolutely love his Mori.
More as like a finisher?
Yep, Mori is a skill to get you out of the game. So
the bear trap.
Yep, with a big ass teddy bear. Some of the Moris are a little bit more brutal, and then others not so much.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run a. I want somebody that's got a fun Mori to show you. My favorite Mori. Or my
Favorite from last night was killing Mongooli.
I killed. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This is a killer that has a cool ass Mori. I'll just bring a random Mori. I don't really need add-ons or shit.
Sure.
Okay, so let me set a fucking map real quick that actually has a killer shack, so I can teach you the concept of looping.
Sounds good.
When we get to the shack, don't immediately throw the pallet, because if you immediately throw the pallet, then it's going to be a little bit difficult to teach.
Okay.
We'll go to the corn map. Okay, so this is a looping, essentially, tutorial on how to loop the killer. Shit, I should have fucking got you to throw on certain perks. Oh well, we'll do it next fucking go around. This is one of my most, like, my favorite fucking Mori out of all the killers. So, hopefully you'll enjoy it. If you like Silent Hill, you'll enjoy this.
I've never played Silent Hill. I've always wanted to play 2, and with the remake out, I was really tempted, but it's like $90. I'm just waiting for it to come down to a reasonable price.
Jesus. Yeah, so,
sorry,
Hill
$90
games are
Canadian,
pretty
I should
fun.
point out.
Gotcha, so probably about $70.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you want me in the house, or... Oh, I think I see you. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, so you're going to follow me. This little shack over here is Killer Shack. We'll start over here, and I'll give you a rundown on how to loop and how to run and all that shit. So, I'm going to start here. You're going to start at the pallet side. You don't want to throw the pallet, because if you throw the pallet right away, then it's going to mess up my training.
Okay.
So, when I swing, you're going to start running. The goal for you is to get me around the shack at least 3 times. Now, when you're running, this is what you're going to want to do. When you come around here, there's a window vault. If you do the same thing, the window right here.
A window
It's
vault.
A window
Okay,
vault.
gotcha.
So you'll be able to jump over the vault. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to run me around the killer shack as much as you can. And I am going to be actively trying to down you. So get to the pallet. I'll get over here. The rule of thumbs, like I said, is to try to loop around at least 2 to 3 times before you run through the pallet and drop it. So as soon as I swing, you run. Go.
Is there a reason I don't want to hit the pallet faster? Like, why am I looping 3 times?
So the way that the run is, once you vault this window 3 times, it blocks off the window vault, which is what I'm about to show you now. So as long as I'm in chase with you, if you hit the window vault again, it will block the window out. See the stuff that's on it now?
Yeah.
So you cannot jump through the window now because the entity has blocked it.
Is that something you did on purpose, or is it...
No. So that is a mechanic in the game to make it where you can't infinitely loop the killer.
Interesting.
So, most people don't teach you all this shit.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard this yet at all.
It's something that people that have been playing the game for a long time, I try to teach newer players how many times you can loop, how you can link loops together. So the way that I would go, if I was playing Survivor, so say you're right here, and we'll fucking run it like I would run it. So you can see right quick. Stand right here, and you're going to follow my pathing. So I'm going to go like this, and we're going to run. So the way that you want to do is you want to hug the wall as tightly as you can. That'll give you the most amount of space. You want to go through the window vault and watch where the killer goes. If they go through there, you're going to loop around this way. If they come around and they turn around and go that way, then you're going to loop like this.
Makes sense.
So your whole way of running is to try not to flip the vault situation around. You don't want to run backwards through the shack. Because if you're running backwards through the shack, you can't get a fast vault on this, and you kind of waste your chances of throwing the pallet and all that other stuff. So the way that most people try to run it, especially on this map, is you'll run from the killer shack, do the 3 little loops. Once the window vault is closed, if you can make it around again and drop the pallet to stun the killer, you'll normally run over this way. And then you'll loop this little section if it's a good loop. So with this, it's kind of a not so good loop because this is kind of a dangerous loop. This is a very dangerous loop because if, say, you're running around, and
if I start going this way, you'll just go over the other way and catch me as I jump over the thing.
So you're pretty much locked here.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. And with this killer, I can do this.
Ooh.
Which
like
goes
that.
through, which means it goes through and I can hit through the wall. So facing certain killers is really dangerous.
There's a giant plank or... There's something all over my screen. I've got like barbed wire all around my screen or something?
Yep. So that is one of his abilities. So that is the right of judgment. So this little fucking shit that I've got down on the ground now, if you run through it or you mess around in it, it activates that little thing. If you run through it, it gives me something called Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is a little flash that goes on my screen. If you want to look at my stream real quick, you'll see it.
Second.
Let you run through the barbed wire.
Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
Run through the barbed wire. So see how you're kind of flashing a little bit right there?
No, there's quite a bit of a delay, but I'll get there. There we go. Oh yeah, now I see it.
Far back.
Yep.
So that is what's called Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is a thing that if you run through certain things that the killer has, for example, this shit with Pyramid Head, it gives Killer Instinct. This allows the killer to see that little flash, and it kind of gives me a bit of a directional cue for me to go.
Does it actually hurt me at all to go through this stuff?
Nope.
Good, okay. Interesting, okay.
Okay, so we'll go back to the thing. We'll do a little loop and see if what I just said kind of helps you out a little bit. Okay, and go. I could have hit you there. Oh, I almost got you there.
I was gonna say could have, but didn't.
I was trying to get the grab animation, but it didn't let me. Now you would drop the pallet with me being this close.
Oh, so you can walk through that, but I can't.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it blocked off for both of. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it blocks it for you, not me. Totems and curses are something you need to... Hang on, I was looking into that, but it disappeared.
Totem and curses is something you need to have to look at. It's not explained at all, but it's 100% something you'll have to deal with.
Yes, so there are totems around the map, which...
Is that like the silent mode? Okay.
Hang on. Let's see. So, I'm trying to find you a totem to look at. It is a little small statue little thing that shows up around the map. And we'll see if I can find one real quick to show you.
Here, can you look at me for a second? Does that actually do anything to you?
Yes, so if you aim directly in my face, it will blind the killer for just a few seconds.
Okay.
Which gives me a little thing that pops up on my screen. If you're wondering what it looks like, you can look on the screen.
I was just looking on your screen. There it goes.
It just does a little blind animation that covers the screen for about a second and a half, 2 seconds.
But then if I run
Okay,
away, it'll
so-
just show you where I ran anyway, so I have to walk away after that?
Yeah,
Gross.
sometimes. So this is a totem. These can glow one of two colors. You can either see it that it's dull, or if it's glowing, and lit up, that means it's a hex. Survivors also have the ability to boon totems, which is a special perk that allows them to change the color to a blue totem. So the blue totems help survivors.
So what I
And the
just did
red-
that do anything? You didn't say anything when I
So-
destroyed it.
So that's a dull totem. If it's a dull totem, quote unquote dull totem, it has no effect on it. I'll bring a hex totem next match so I can show you what that looks like.
Okay.
And I'll get you to look up on the perks boon totem so I can give you a little run through of what the fuck that does to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I just want to show you this real quick.
I might have lost you. Are you
Inside the house. In the kitchen area.
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay, so this is the hatch. The hatch spawns when you are the last survivor in the game. When it spawns, you have the ability to leave the match and escape.
Okay.
The killer has the ability to do that and close the hatch.
Yep.
When that happens, you have to get to one of these doors.
And then I have to hold the door forever to get it to open.
Mm-hmm.
And the timer at the top is how long I have before I just naturally die?
Mm-hmm. The timer at the top is known as the end game timer. So the end game timer slowly ticks down. If it runs out, you get killed by the entity.
Now, I haven't opened a single generator, and yet I can open the door. Is that always true, or is that a custom game mode thing?
Nope. So if the hatch gets closed and you are the last one in the game, all the generators do not have to be done.
But the hatch was closed. The hatch was open. Okay, so if I'm the last person left in the game, the hatch naturally opens? I don't have to do anything to open
Yes.
it? Interesting,
So the
okay.
hatch. So if you're the last person in the game, the hatch automatically opens.
Hey,
If whenever it opens, I did that because the timer was almost over with, and this gives us a few more seconds to talk. So the hatch spawns when you are the final survivor. The killer and you pretty much race to find the hatch first. If you find the hatch and you leave, you win.
Okay.
If you don't and the killer finds the hatch first, both exit gates, which this one and the other one that is around the corner, will be able to be
What's up, Pepe?
powered. So if the in-game timer starts, you have to go and open a gate. This is his Mori. I fucking love it. I'll give you a little bit more information.
Ooh.
Yeah, his fucking execution's fucking brutal. It's the Twisted Metal logo that he spawns up.
Appreciate you,
Fucking
buddy.
Awesome.
I was recovering, and I got to the end, or like almost to the end, and it stopped going up, and it just said, find help. But I'm the last person left on the map, so can I not recover?
So with that, if you're down, you can recover all the way up to 95%. Once you get to 95%, if you are the only person alive in the match, you cannot pick yourself up unless you have perks.
Oh,
there are
that's
a few
gross.
perks that allow you to pick yourself up. One of which is called Unbreakable. Another one is called Plot Twist. Plot Twist is the Nicolas Cage perk. It allows you to drop yourself on the ground and recover all the way up. And it's kind of nice because when you do that, you can pick yourself up and it gives you full health.
Okay.
Unbreakable, on the other hand, it does something slightly similar, but not quite. Unbreakable allows you to get up from the dying state one time during the match, and
Okay.
it puts you in the injured state.
Okay. Give me one quick second. Trave, because I can't say your real name. I apologize, or your screen handle. My brother is going to be on the stream late next month, and we're looking for a top 5 list of things to do. I know you're a fan, so let me know if you have any ideas. Obviously, we will not do rom-coms, but other than that, reach out to me, buddy. Cheers. Sorry about that, Campbell King. Just wanted to talk to him while he was here.
All good. All good. I'm currently waiting for my stream to come back up because it crashed on me. So, well, not
I can still see your. I was going to say I can still see your stream.
The link on the PC fucked up, and yeah, it's buffering currently, and my chat isn't popped up, so I couldn't see any of the chat.
Gotcha. Are the add-ons disposable? Do they get used when you use them?
Yes. So when you use an add-on, it gets thrown out. Same way with any items that you get.
How do you
but
find
the good
them?
thing is, so I'll run you through that as well.
Okay.
What I want you to look up is Boone. Boone Healing Circle. Just look up Boone Totem, or just BOON, and it should pull it up.
It doesn't actually give me a. I guess it knows that I'm on a keyboard. Boone. Boone Circle of Healing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking that as one of my things. Whoops.
Yep.
Shoot.
So any of those totems right there are things that allow you to boon the hex totems that I was talking about a minute ago. And I am going to bring one of the hexes so you can see what that is.
Sounds good.
I'll bring this and this.
Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one.
Okay. I've got that situated, so now you'll be able to see hex totems. Essentially, I'm just running you through shit that most people is not going to tell you what the fuck is going on.
Appreciate you.
I just brought Pyramid Head again, just shits and giggles, because I didn't feel like changing them.
Commander Foster, would you mind shouting that man out? I can't say his name yet. I got another 19 seconds on the word ban, but appreciate you. Local theater ran Dazed and Confused for like 5 years in a row. Jeez.
Okay, meet me at
Welcome
the
back,
house.
Bridget. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say I'm back to not having game sound. The big house. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the exit. Where's the big house? I'm running around the little shack. Okay, I see the big house. I'm coming. Thank you, Faust. Appreciate you. How long have you been streaming for, Cannibal?
Well, I started streaming back in 2016-ish.
Oh, okay.
I took a long ass break and stopped streaming for a while.
Gotcha.
So this little totem in here is the hex totem that I was talking about. You hear how it's crackling and it does this shit?
Yep.
So you can go ahead and break that, or
what is it doing currently?
It's one of 5 totems that I have currently that are hexes. So I don't know which one it is. One of which
was that you?
One of which now, yes, I
Rude.
smacked the shit out of you. So the effect that I just gave you is Third Seal. Third Seal is a perk that makes it very fucking hard for you to tell where the killer's at.
Oh, that's like already can barely tell where the killer's at.
Yeah, this makes it worse because this blocks the visual auras of things. So, yeah. Hopefully that is the totem that, when you pop it, that'll be the totem that you get out of the way, just because, it'll make life a little bit better for you.
Is that represented in one of the two symbols on the right side of my screen? The little ones that are black with red circles around them?
Okay, so the so the top one is representing hexes. So that will pop up whenever you have a hex active on your character.
Just any
so
hex?
whether it be Ruin, Third Seal, Blood Favor, it essentially gives you a cue on the side that tells you that you have a hex somewhere in the game.
Okay.
What is up, Devil? Welcome in, brother. How you doing today?
What's up, Devil Dog?
I'm currently teaching somebody that has hardly any hours in the game how to play the game.
I've got like 6. They're all in custom game, but still. Am I getting healed currently? There looks like there's a skull that the countdown is going away on.
No. So the skull is, if you were completely healed right now, I could smack you one time and you'd get insta down.
Oh.
So
what is the circle of healing doing?
So the circle of healing is a boon that allows you to, let me see what you've got. You've got, shit. Trying to see what all you got. You've got, what is that other, you got Deja Vu. You have Circle of Healing. You have Resilience, Circle of Healing. Left Behind, I think that one is. I believe. I can't really tell. And I don't know what the other one is because your screen is currently black on my screen.
Sorry.
Anyways, we're gonna crash a bit more, but got you tabbed.
Cheers, Devil.
Cheers, brother. Thank you for stopping in, homie. Much appreciated. Okay, so what you just did, that gives you a boon. Boon Circle Healing allows you to heal faster and heal your teammates a lot faster.
Okay.
It also shows the aura of your teammates if they're in the Circle of Healing and they are injured. So I'm assuming you kind of know the logistics of the generators.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah.
So, as you're working on gens, there are skill checks that pop up. You hit the skill checks. You have good skill checks, and you have great skill checks. If you hit the great skill checks, then you get a little bit more progression on the bar. If you hit the good skill checks, you get a little bit of progression. So, the hexes that I have, which there's another hex totem right here by me.
I ran away from you for reasons passing understanding. I see you.
Yeah, there's another hex totem right there. Which I'm pretty much just giving you a rundown on what my perks do as well.
Okay.
So the reason that it's taking so fucking long for you to do anything to the hex totems is because I have a hex that makes it where it increases the amount of time that it takes to break or bless. Honestly, I would say break the totem so I can show you another one of the hexes that I have.
So cleanse?
Yep, cleanse. So when you're cleansing it, it breaks the totem and deactivates the little effect that it has, essentially.
Okay.
Some of the time. There is a perk that I didn't bring that if I had it, it would change the location of the hex totem to another totem on the map.
Gotcha. Okay.
So now that that's broke, you can now see you have your sight back, which if you have any aura perks, for example, like Deja Vu, it'll let you see the generators and all that shit. So another little there's sound cues in the game. For example, as the killer, I can hear the slight chiming sound of your totem. When I find your totem,
Can you break
come
my
out real
cleansed
quick.
totem?
That's what I'm about to show you. Stand over
Yeah.
here real quick.
I'm trying. There's a killer in my way.
Yep. This. Stand by the toilet real quick.
I was gonna say, just get out of the doorway.
I can snuff the totem. So it goes, and it gets rid of the boom.
Okay.
It doesn't break the totem, but it does just kind of deactivates it.
Can I relight
Um,
it? I can.
You
Okay.
can. So if it's a dull totem like this, you can reactivate the totem.
Okay.
If you have a boon. Boons can help your teammates, but they can also hinder, because if you spend too much time running around looking for the totem, you're gonna have a bad day, and it's gonna kind of keep you from being able to do the objective. So your objective, as you know, is to get as many generators done in total, all 5. So with this right here,
Isn't it
I
normally
have
4?
another thing. So no, you have 5 generators that you got to complete before the
Really?
doors are able to be open. Yes.
I thought it was 4 generators. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. You clearly know what you're talking about, but I'm shocked. I would have
So
put money on 4.
It's 4 if you only have 3 people in custom games.
Oh,
It
okay.
scales to your thing.
Gotcha.
So come here for a second. I'm about to show you something else that I have. So I have another perk. It is called Hex Pensamento. This will be the bane of your existence if you run it, or if you see it, because you'll see this little fog around the totem. You see it? I'm assuming.
I see the fog on your screen. There's not really any fog on my screen.
Okay, so go up to the totem. There should be like a little. Oh, they took the queue out.
There's nothing.
Okay. Yeah, they took the queue out. So I'm able to rekindle the totem with this thing.
I was going to say, the totem just appeared.
Yep. So doing this, you'll have a little bit different looking thing. It'll have like a little bit more black on it or whatever.
A different looking thing with a little bit more black on it.
The totem looks a tiny bit different than a regular hex totem.
Okay.
So this is a rekindled totem. It is due to Hex Pensamento. Hex Pensamento, if you get 5 stacks, which means that you broke every fucking totem on the map, and the killer has rekindled all 5 totems, it locks the totem where you can no longer deactivate the totem effects.
So at that point, is it worth it just to not break one of them?
So, if you realize that they have Hex Pensamento, and you don't have to fucking break the totems, don't break the totem.
Gotcha.
Simple as that. Most killers don't run it because it's kind of hard to get all 5 stacks, and it's very easy to tell when they have it because it'll pop up on the side of their screen.
What's up, napkins?
Let's go break another totem. I think I got another one over here. I got one more left, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
So come up here real quick, break this totem.
So you know where the totems are. So can you see them because you're the killer, or do you know where they are because you played the game so much?
So I see my hex totems because I'm the killer.
Okay, so they're not. They are randomly placed on the map though, or they're always in the same places.
They are randomly placed on the map, and there are roughly 30 or 40 different placements that they could be in the map.
Okay. Are the generators randomly placed, or are they always in the same spot?
There is.
We lost you.
23 different
Possible locations?
or 24 different locations that it can spawn, or 25, something like that.
Okay.
It's randomized. You'll learn the locations of where they go.
Cool.
So if you look on the right-hand side of your screen where that little hex was a minute ago,
Yep.
watch, and it'll give you a notification, or it should give you a little notification of what hex is about to pop up on your screen. So when I light it back up, it should have given you a thing on the side of your screen. If it didn't, then we'll go to a gen real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I currently don't see anything on my screen, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so go to a generator. Let's go to a gen. because some of the time, whenever you already have a thing, it'll give you a notification. So hop on the generator real quick, and then look on the side of your screen. It should pop up that you
Cursed
have a hex.
Penimento?
Yep, it'll
Okay.
give you the exact curse that you have on your game. So it'll tell you what hex is active, which, depending on what the hex is, you could sometimes leave it the fuck alone. But you'll have to learn that as the games progress.
Yeah.
So as you're doing your generators, you can see that the gen is going super fucking slow
Yeah, I was
to
wondering.
be repaired. So that is one of the things of Pentimento. When you're doing Pentimento, I believe the first stack, if they've changed it, they have changed it. So your heal and repair is 20% slower.
Okay.
Each time that I rekindle an extra totem, it adds an extra 3%,
Ooh.
up to I think 35% in total. So, yeah, 32%. So, if I had lit every one of the totems on the map, your generator progression would be slow as shit.
And the generator progression already feels slow.
Yeah, this slows it down even more. If you get this hex, you definitely want to try to get it out of the way as soon as possible, because this hex is kind of.
How do I get out of the way? Just destroying the totem?
Just destroying the totem.
Gotcha.
Because if not, you're going to be spending, I think if I remember right, it takes close to like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, like 90 seconds to get the generator done with no hexes applied to it. If you have hexes applied to it like this, it takes roughly about 2.5 minutes, give or take, almost. It makes it go a hell of a lot slower. So that is tutorial number 1. That's it. You can leave the game.
Whee!
Whee! Also, it's funny as hell if I smack the shit out of you and you're laying on the ground, you just kind of slide in the thing like a worm. It's fucking hilarious. It is the funniest animation that you will see in this game.
Can you can't crawl when you're whatever, so you have to hit me while I'm already standing on top of it?
So you could technically crawl around and find the hatch.
Oh, really? Okay.
It is a viable option. Will you find it if you get plugged? Probably not. It's kind of hard to find unless you know the location.
Gotcha. All right, can I ask you a question before we go further? In the top right corner, I've got 381,000 of these blood triangle things, which is for the blood web, I believe.
Yes.
But those are temporary perks for one game.
Okay, so let me give you the rundown on everything that is currently at the top of your screen.
All right.
If you want to go to my stream, I'll give you a rundown a little bit better because
I am looking at your stream. It's just a little small. Let me make it the focal.
Okay. So,
can't say
the Gilded Trinkets. This is for the Masquerade event. These are temporary.
Okay.
These only spawn during the Masquerade event, and this will be the last Masquerade event of DVD's little shit. So these are event currency, essentially. The Auric sales are store currency, which allow you to buy skins, unlock killers, survivors, all that shit.
How do you get those?
So these you have to purchase. Normally people will buy 1,000 and then buy the battle pass, run through the battle pass, and they'll give you another 1,000 or whatever. So once you buy the battle pass, if you just keep the battle pass and don't spend it on other stuff, you'll constantly have a battle pass.
Okay, so it's like Fortnite in that way.
Yeah. Iridescent shards. As you level up, you get these iridescent shards. These will allow you to come to the Shrine of Secrets, which is this fucking thing. You'll be able to buy perks that are randomly generated in the game. So, One week you might get the Lynches, you might get Nicolas Cage and Ripley. Another week it might be.
Do you get to keep them once you buy them?
Yes, once you buy them, you can keep them. There will always be 2 killer perks in the store and 2 survivor perks. Always. So if you ever get a wild hair up your ass and want to buy shit, not grind it out and use blood points to level your people up to P1, which is Prestige 1, then that's where you go.
Okay.
If most of the time they don't have shit that's worth a fuck in the Shrine of Secrets,
your language is
I
fantastic.
hardly ever go into it. Most of the time I just level my people up. When a new person comes out, I level them up to at least 1 to get their perks if I like, playing them.
Sure.
For example, the Knight and this motherfucker, they're only Prestige 1 because I barely play them and I don't really care to play them because their play style is weird.
Okay.
I will be nice and I'll show you the Dark Lord next. Because you did mention him a minute ago and he's pretty fucking cool.
Cool. I appreciate that.
So for your perks, I want you to run Deja Vu. Whenever you get a second.
I was gonna say I have you on my main screen, so let me get rid of you. All right. So you want me to run
Deja Vu? Deja Vu allows you to see the generators.
Ooh, I like that.
That is a amazing fucking perk for new players.
Yeah, it is. The R of 3 generators, which are close proximity to one another, are revealed to you. Gain 6% repair speed. Oh, even better. Okay, I love it. Yep. What's next?
That perk is for new players. That perk is fucking phenomenal for learning where the fuck the generators spawn.
Yep.
And the 3 closest gens to each other. So what is up, Mandy? How you doing? I'm doing a little run-through course with my buddy here.
He's teaching an idiot.
Brand new. As he said, I'm teaching an idiot. He's brand new to the game. Only has probably about 6 or 7 hours in total, and all of them have been in custom lobbies mainly.
With other idiots.
With other idiots, as he says. I do have space. If you want to join in, I can send you a link to the Discord that I am currently in. Or we can hop in my Discord if you would like. And you can help me give him a rundown as well. If you would like, Mandy, just let me know. She's also a Twitch streamer.
Oh, nice.
And I'll give her a shout out here just a second. I don't know if she's still lurking or not.
That's the movie show with Mongooli.
I have no idea. Son of a bitch. Shout out and oh hey Mandy. I will also give a shout out at Devil Dog because he's another amazing streamer. And if you haven't already, definitely go give him a little look-see because he is fucking cool as shit.
Devil Dog streams as well? Okay.
Yep, Devil Dog streams. Majority of the people that are in my thing stream, so there's quite a few. Let's shout out at I don't know if she's still here or if Swish is still here. It doesn't look like it. They're not popping up. I'll have to look their names up here.
I showed both of them out on mine, and I think we're sharing chat, so it should be okay.
Much appreciated. I don't know if she's still currently chilling in stream or not. AFK at the moment. I have no clue. But she's an amazing streamer, and Devil is also an amazing streamer. He does a lot of DBD. So
cool.
Feel free to go check him out at some point or another. But anyways, back to what I was saying.
Yeah, so you got Deja Vu.
Deja Vu is a very good perk for beginners. It shows the 3 nearest gens. Those 3 gens, you always want to keep generators away from each other at the end. So think of it this way: when you're running a gen field, or whenever you're running public games, you don't want the gens to be right there next to each other. Because if all the generators are right there next to each other, that is considered what we call in the game 3-genning. If you get 3-genned, it's going to be extremely fucking difficult to end up escaping at the end.
Okay.
Because the killer, if those 3 generators are really close, they can guard the generators and keep you from essentially getting the fuck out of the game.
Makes sense.
If
the 3 generators are finished, though, does it not, like, it doesn't matter, though, right? It's just a matter of getting them finished?
As long as you get them finished, yes.
Okay.
So when you're at the last 3 gens, you only have to complete one of them to get out of the game. But if they're right there next to each other and the killer is puppy guarding them, which means that they're going generator to generator that is nearby and kicking each one of them, it is a pain in the ass to get out, especially if you're already a man down or 2 man down and you only have 2 people left. At that point, it's going to be really rough to get out and escape. And by that definition, it turns into what we call a hatch game, which means that you're pretty much wanting to just try your damnedest to stay alive.
Now, out of curiosity, this is a very rare perk. I don't have it I have it here because I'm in a custom game, but I don't actually have this. How do I find or get very rare perks?
So, very rare perks and all that. So, there's 3 tiers. If you look on your thing, you see the little notches that are above each one.
Yep.
The 3 little notches. So, that is each tier of the perk. After you unlock the perk,
okay,
and you start putting blood points into your blood web, they'll slowly start to level up. Once you get them to 3, they're max level.
But my blood web is temporary, right? So it...
No, okay. So with the blood web, we'll get into that here in just a little bit.
There's so much to this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I appreciate you hanging around. Hopefully you're learning too.
So the blood web, each individual level that you put in, you keep the items, the add-ons, and all that. So say we're in a regular game. I have hundreds of add-ons and shit for my killers and my survivors. They stack. So you don't just have one and you use it and it's gone. It stacks up. So you constantly are getting more and more and more.
Okay.
Same way with the offerings. The offerings, if you look on them real quick, I'll give you a rundown of that. These
Time for a little
stack.
drinking pool.
You got it, Bridget.
Each time that they you get another one in the blood web, they stack up, and you can get hundreds of them if you add money to the blood web or use your blood points and stuff.
Just
yes, we are going to be hopping into a game here shortly, and essentially I'm just giving him the rundown of everything before we actually hop into the anniversary events, and he gets thrown to the wolves because with me having 7K hours in this game,
I'm gonna get wrecked.
Might get royally fucked, and yeah, he'll just be spectating majority of the game.
I'm gonna leave the
fun.
party for a second because we should still be able to talk. And I'm gonna go to my because I can't access my blood web in there. I need to go to an actual game, right?
So, that's the thing. Once we hop into an actual game, it's not going to be me destroying him. It's going to be random people that we go against destroying them, which is going to be very interesting.
Wait, can I only access the blood web if I'm about to enter a game?
No. So,
why do I not see it anywhere?
Back out.
'Cause it should be right here, right? I thought I did back
out completely. You're still in the.
Oh, okay. Quick game. No.
You're still in customs.
My bad. My bad.
So yeah.
Because I noticed you've got like 6,000 blood points, and I've got like 500,000. So it's like, all right, clearly I'm supposed to be using these.
You'll get random blood points every day when you log in.
What a newbie.
And I'll give you a rundown of what you need to do on this. What character are you planning on running?
Probably Leon.
I will highly, highly recommend that you try and get everybody to at least Prestige 1. It's going to take about 1 million blood points to get them leveled up to Prestige 1 per survivor. I think it's like 1.25, I think, is close to about what you need to Prestige all the way up and get them to the next level.
There we go. Okay. So there's my blood.
Okay.
So do I just go crazy and just buy everything?
So I'm going to teach you a little something that is going to make your life a lot fucking easier. So go into your blood web.
In it.
After you prestige, I don't know what level you are, level 3. So if you look on my stream real fast, just for a quick second,
I'm looking.
I'm going to show you something. So after you prestige, at least once, this comes up. So once you get this, you won't have to go through individual levels. So after you've gone through the first 50 with one character, you can hit this damn thing and put however many levels you want to spend in the blood web.
Okay. Just speed it up a bit.
And that is the reason that I don't have any blood points, is because I just spent like 600,000 or 700,000 blood points in one go.
That's good. That's a good call, D. I like that.
So, once you get one character prestiged all the way up, that should unlock for you, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. So, what you're going to want to do, you don't have to click them individually, you can click the end of the web. So, for example, if you want something farther away than right next to the middle, you can click it and it'll auto spin to that particular point. But unfortunately, you have to get through the first 50 levels and then proceeds to get it.
Oh, you might have said this, and I didn't quite pick up on what you were putting down. So I went through 2 levels of Blood Web. That actually leveled my character up twice. So now I have access to a second perk. Interesting. Okay.
So once you get to level 5, you get a secondary perk spot. Once you get to 10, you get a third perk slot.
Yeah, and then 15 for the fourth.
Once you get to 15, you get the fourth one.
Okay. I apologize. Sometimes I can hear things and not quite pick up on them until I actually see them myself.
You are perfectly fine. You're learning and you're still brand new to the game. So I don't expect a whole hell of a lot of,
Good, because you're not going to get a whole hell of a lot. What perk would you suggest of what I have available? What perks would you suggest of what I have available?
Well, out of those, Dark Sense, and which ones do you have available?
I have Bite the Bullet, Dark Sense, Flashbang, Rookie Spirit, which I like, Spine Chill, and This Is Not Happening.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't start off with Leon. Leon's more of an advanced person to start off with.
All right. Who would you start off with of who I have unlocked?
I started off with Claudette because her perks are not terrible and they're kind of newer people friendly. It allows you to self-heal yourself and heal others faster. Dwight, his perks allow you to work better with the team.
Oh, there's Deja Vu. That was easy.
Meg's perks allow you to run the killer, so to speak, just a little bit and sneak around the map a little bit. Jake's perk allows you to be a little bit more silent and allow you to sabotage hooks and stuff, which is a little bit more of a play style that you'll learn later on when you're a little bit better at the game. Nia, she's a very well-rounded survivor.
Wait a
She has
second.
an exhaustion perk where when you drop down, you're able to fucking run quicker away from the area. Urban evasion, when you're crouching, you move a little bit faster, and then streetwise allows you to, if I remember right, because they keep changing shit. It reduces the consumption rate of the item by 25%, which allows you to use it more than, yeah.
Question for you, and this is maybe another situation where the custom game has actually screwed me up more than helped me. I don't have Leon's perks anymore. I only have this person's perks. They don't cross-contaminate.
Okay.
They're only for the person that you actually choose.
Okay, that is a good fucking question. So if you look on mine,
Yep.
I have 11 pages worth of perks.
Sure. Are you
So
in custom or in actual mode? Oh, I can see Blood Web. You're in actual mode.
I am in actual mode.
Okay.
So the reason that I have all these is each time that you level up a person to prestige, you have their perks universally unlocked for every character that you own.
Okay.
So when you're
So you
wanting
have
to
to
play
prestige
Leon,
them.
yes, you have to prestige them at least once. So you
And
have
that's
to get them to 50 at least
50.
once.
Okay. Okay.
Once you get them to 50, the perks are universally added to everybody else's blood web, and you can level them up and all that. So Prestige 1, you get level 1 perks in the blood web. Prestige 2, you get level 2 perks immediately in the blood web, and then Stage 3, on the Prestige, you get level 3 in the blood web for you to unlock. So it makes life a little bit better. At least that's how it used to be. I think universally now they add them to your... So Aurella's the newest person. I need to check. She's level 1. It'll add the upper tiers to the thing, like if you want to level it up. But I've got all of the perks on Claudette completely leveled up. So once you get a character to Prestige 3, you'll have those perks fully leveled up for whatever character you want to play.
So I just got a Masquerade med kit as opposed to a camping aid kit, but it has a number beside it. It has a 3 beside it, so I can only use it 3 times.
So that means you have 3 of them in bulk.
And then they'll go away when I'm done using 3 of them, though, right?
Yes, if you die. Okay, so
If I
let me
die.
explain how the things work.
Actually, I'm going to interrupt you for one quick second. I super have to pee. I'm just going to disappear for 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
Same. I'll take a little second breather too.
That feeling from him when I met him in person, I felt like he was a fraud. He's just doing this to get ratings. If
Well,
anything.
and as soon as he got fired, he didn't care at all.
Exactly.
And like the doctor even comes up to him, the scientist, whatever, comes up to him and is just like, "Hey, I've got this scope. Like, I can help you. Like, we can bring this guy down." He's like, "That was old
not
me. I don't
interested.
care. Like, my career's over. I don't care anymore." And that like, I don't feel like Eddie has the. I'm going to steal from Will. The arc that the main character should have. Like, he kind of starts off in this weird, shitty place where I don't like him all that much, and he kind of ends up in this weird, shitty place where I don't like him all that much. And the only time I like him is when he's interacting with Venom, and they've got like semi-quips going back and forth.
Outstanding. Now, let's bite all the heads off, pile them up in the corner.
No, I just saying you equate it to a buddy cop movie. I equate it more to a rom-com myself. But it's in the same vein.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Either way, it's not what I was looking for. I was almost looking for quasi-demonic possession. I wanted it to go real dark, and Eddie having to fight that darkness, Venom being less of a character of his own and more of just this injection of personality and evil that Eddie has to deal with and handle. I thought that would be way better, and you could see more of a character arc from Eddie as he experiences true evil that's trying to like kind of take over him and use him, and he has to tame that and aim it and direct it. They didn't do anything like that. It was this, I kind of like Dan's analogy of the buddy cop movie. It was kind of just this silliness. And honestly, there wasn't a lot of entertainment value. It kind of drug on and felt like I was waiting for interesting things to happen. They just took so long developing the characters and putting them in their place and getting them lined up for things to happen. Yeah.
So I'm going to disagree with you on two separate fronts there. One, I don't know why. I really don't. I do find this movie entertaining. All right. Sorry, we're back.
Yep, I am also back. Okay, so we have two options from here. We can either A, go ahead and just throw you in to the wolves and let you get the experience of playing against random people. Or we can hop back into custom for just a little bit longer and see how it goes. I know you wanted to see Dracula.
I wouldn't mind. I do want to see Dracula. Jumping into an actual game at some point in the not too distant future. So currently, again, and I've unlocked a couple more things since we last talked. I've got Deja Vu, I've got Will Make It, and then probably Self Care.
All good perks for beginners, but I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else. Don't get used to them for too long, because eventually you're gonna wing yourself off of those. They are not for long-term use. They are for beginners, and then you'll slowly work yourself off of them after you get better at the game.
Sure.
Self-care allows you to heal yourself. Will Make It. They keep changing all my fucking perks. I used to know every one of them. It allows you to heal people faster, if I remember correctly. At least that's what it did the last time that I checked. And what was the other one? Deja Vu?
Yeah.
Deja Vu does the generators.
The generators.
So yeah.
What's a gold emblem?
Gold emblems are rankings, which we'll get into that when we actually start playing the game.
Fair enough. When you're playing with people, because I've only ever played with friends and we're in a Discord chat, do you generally have the ability to talk to other people, or do you usually just ignore them and go?
So when you're playing the game, you have no audio for anybody else that is playing with you.
Really? There's no chat in this game?
There is no chat in this game. You have to just hope and pray your randoms are not brain dead.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. That actually makes me so much happier. I fucking hate talking to randos.
You don't have to say shit to anybody.
Oh, I love it.
You can literally just fuck around, do whatever the fuck you got to do, and try to escape. You can. I'm
not gonna lie. There's a huge smile on my face right now.
You play your play style and just leave it at that. There is an in-game chat like after the match that pops up for PC players, but with console, we don't have to deal with that shit, and we don't have to deal with the toxicity.
Well, okay. Now here's a question. I'm using the blood web, and two of the perks just got blacked out.
So that happens when you get, I think, like 10 levels in.
Yeah.
Those are consumed by the entity. So when you're fucking around with shit, make sure that you look at what you're buying and what you want. Once you get a little bit more of a feel for the game, if you're, like, for example, I'm looking on your stream now. You got resilience blocked and a flashlight lens.
Yeah.
Depending on which way you go, another one might get blocked off. That is the RNG due to the entity. Essentially, the entity will eat random fucking items on your blood web and block them off where you can't get them.
So I want to make sure I'm actually buying the stuff I want. I was just thinking, I just buy whatever is there, and that's
like that one. That one got blocked off.
Yeah.
So yeah, you essentially have to pick and choose what the fuck you want. For you, I would go with perks like the one that you just had hovered over, Kindred. Kindred is another amazing perk for killer or for the survivor when you start off, because when you have Kindred, it allows you, when you're hooked, to see all the survivors.
Yeah.
And all the survivors can see the aura of all the other survivors, which helps everybody in the long run. once you get a little bit more of a feel for the game, for example, the perks that I run, because normally I'm running solo a lot of the time, is resilience, overcome, deliverance, and inner strength. Resilience, when you're hurt, you have a 9% faster repair, sabotage, healing, unhooking, vaulting, pretty much the whole fucking shebang. You go faster at doing everything. Overcome, when I get smacked in the ass by the killer, it allows me to run for an extra 2 seconds. So essentially it gives me a longer like dash. Deliverance, if I unhook somebody, then I'm 100% guaranteed to be able to unhook myself.
Yep.
After successfully unhooking somebody else, if I get hooked. And then inner strength is kind of a good perk some of the time. You run around the map, find a fucking totem, cleanse a totem, hop in a locker if you're injured, and it heals you up. It's a faster version of self-care by a metric fuckload. Self-care takes about a minute and a half to heal yourself fully. Which, once we get into games, if you haven't already realized, time is money.
Yeah.
The faster you get shit done, the better off you are. So yeah, if you want to see Dracula real quick, we can do that, and then we'll hop into actual games so you can kind of get a feel for how the end game is instead of
yeah, we can do that real quick and then actually play the game. So I got this Claudette up to level 15, so I do have all 4 perks for her.
Yep. And since we have the anniversary event going on, if you use the little brownie looking fucking things, the little cakes that they give you, you'll be able to get a fuckload of blood points every time we play this.
Is that an offering?
Yes, it'll be in the offering, but it'll be in the offerings whenever you're
in the real game?
Actual games. Yeah.
Gotcha. What's up, Raven?
Raven!
Okay, so for my actual perks, let's go. Deja vu.
Yeah, once you put Deja Vu on, you'll be able to tell the reason that I'm like. Once you're playing as like a new player, why it's such a good fucking perk.
Yeah, makes sense. Trying to remember the other ones that I picked. I just want to see what they look like. Is that? No. Well, whatever. I can figure this out on my own. But I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Oh, Windows of Opportunity is really good too.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you had time to throw it on or not.
No, I only had the 2.
I seen you hovering over it, and I was like, I don't know if he's gonna click it or not. Fuck.
What is this screen with the little emblem that disappears and sometimes turns into something?
So those are the offering screens. That is what is getting burned at the beginning of the match.
Oh, so I didn't
example,
choose any, so nothing happened.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. For example, I brought a Mori. Moris allow me to do the insta-kill shit once I kill you.
Should you generally always run one?
No.
Okay.
Most of the time you run blood points.
No,
Also,
I just mean, should you always have an offering?
Oh, yeah. No, 9 times out of 10, if you've got one, use it.
Gotcha.
If you look out in the distance, just kind of pan around.
Yeah, I see the generators.
Look out, like, up some.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, the castle?
Yeah, the castle.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dracula's castle's here?
Yep.
That's
You see
so
it off in the
pointless, and I
distance.
love it.
It is pointless. It's pointless as hell, but if you don't immediately know that Dracula, all you have to do is look out in the fucking distance and do a little look around, and you'll be like, oh, we're going against Dracula.
That's cool. Oh, you're making me want to spend money.
Oh, that's not the only thing.
Where are you? I want to actually see him.
I'm at the Killer Shack.
Are you a Castlevania fan at all, or?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. I'm only really a fan of Symphony of the Night, to be perfectly honest, but I'm a huge fan of Symphony of the Night.
I've played the very old ass games, like on the old consoles, but I haven't played any of the new shit.
Well, Symphony of the Night's a PlayStation 1. It would be not considered new by any stretch, but
yeah,
it is still one of the best.
Yeah, one of my buddies said that they were like, they had remastered versions, or
I would pay legitimately good money for a remastered Symphony of the Night. I know they've put like some of the Game Boy Advance ones and stuff on Steam. But okay, I get a heartbeat, so you're here somewhere. Oh, there you are. You just float above. I love the music. Oh, goddamn.
Not just that. So, I got this move.
What's that? Is that just an attack?
That is an attack. That is Hellfire.
Okay.
So, which I don't know if you actually got to see very much of it. If I hit you with it, it does the little animation and shit. So I can do this.
Okay.
Which
I don't see a red light from you, and I don't have a heartbeat sensor.
Nope.
Gross.
But
I can hear you, I guess. I can hear the bats.
Yeah, you can hear the bats. And another thing that I can do is I can go through bolts. I can just fly through the fucking things. Just whoop.
I assume you cannot attack me in that form.
I cannot. But depending on where the fuck you're at,
I'm right here.
You're still in the front.
Yeah. How?
I can do this though.
Wolf form. Okay.
Wolf form. I got.
You can attack me as a wolf.
And I've got a long ass. Yeah. But I've got the vampire form. I've got the bat form. The wolf form. So you got 3 different forms with him.
Okay.
And with the wolf, I can do a jump attack and do it twice. Another thing, you were asking where you get the items from. Yeah, good puppy dog.
Are you faster as a dog or a bat?
I'm faster as a bat. A little bit fast as a dog. Right here, you can open chests in the game to get new items. But he has a perk that essentially blocks the shit. Gives me a
when you're close by, or just in general?
In general, it makes it where the I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's Wretched Fate. No, it's not Wretched Fate. It is Human Greed. You see an aura of all unopened chests. The survivors' auras are revealed for 5 seconds when they enter a 8-meter range of it. Oh, you can also kick them closed. So if I don't want the fucking things done, I come back up, kick the shit out of it, it's closed back, and people will have to fucking open it again.
Okay.
It's essentially Dracula's treasure, and he doesn't like people fucking with it.
Okay. What? Okay, out of curiosity, I've seen this before, but I thought it was I didn't think it was an in-game mechanic. I thought it was just a thing. Around my face are 2 claws.
Yes. So when I'm chasing you, they'll do the little thing. The big ass claws means that you are the obsession, and the little claws means that you are not the obsession. I found you.
Yeah, you did. So I have to get away from you in order to be not have those around me. So it's a way of just me being able to tell, like, oh crap, he's paying attention to that guy. Not, I'm probably safe.
Yeah. So whenever you have other people in here, you'll see like little bitty things. What is up, Filthy? How are you doing today?
So why hasn't it gone away when I'm far away from you? Like I don't have a heartbeat or anything.
So right now, that means you're the obsession. When I'm chasing you, they'll give a notification for other survivors, and I'll show you what I mean in just a second when I catch up to you. I gave you a nice little distance. Do this.
So it won't go away because it's just the two of us?
No. So see, start running. So see how it's starting to like do the little interaction? And
yeah, it's actually like
shit?
moving around. It's got 4 claws.
Yeah. So that means that the killer is chasing that person. The big set of claws means that you are the obsession. When you see the little sets of claws, which will be just the little small ones at the bottom, you're not the obsession. So the obsession gives the killer more blood points whenever they kill them, essentially.
Okay.
Filthy, we do have spots open if you want to join. Just let us know. Also, anybody that is currently in his chat, if you would like to join us, also let us know. Any other questions? And we'll do an actual run real quick.
Oh, I'm sure there's a billion, but no, I'm good for now. We'll see what happens. Pull down.
Okay, come over here and we'll fucking run this little set. This is the pig tree. This is a very, very strong thing. I want to come get destroyed. Okay, you can come and join us. That's perfectly fine. All right.
I didn't realize you had this, Bridget. Not actually, though. Crawl into the hatch.
Though.
I don't know if she means she doesn't want to get destroyed or she doesn't actually have the game.
Do you want to see the more? Do you want to see the funny animation with the hatch?
I will check out Dracula's animation if you don't mind.
Okay, come over here and we'll
come on, Bridget.
In a good area so you can actually see.
Come join us. One of us.
Destiny calls.
So it's cool that it's an instant kill, but these feel like they take a long time because this is theoretically happening during the game, right?
It takes so fucking long for his Mori. It's so fucking long.
So you can do those like that doesn't have to be the last kill. It can be doing it during anybody's kill, right? Like you can just instant kill somebody at some point.
So if you bring an Ebony Mori, which is the red version of it, you can kill every motherfucker as long as you hook them twice.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
I want to have, I kind of do, actually. I want to have somebody in here who's like on my level.
I mean, we can fucking run it.
I think we should see what happens.
Unless they want to come in and get a few custom games, and then we throw y'all in, so I can give them a little bit of a training course as well. Just let me know.
I'm okay to just jump into a game personally, but
because technically I could do this, and you could.
Are those just
test
bots?
Out your perks. Yep, those are just bots.
I mean, we can definitely try that. I feel like, I mean, realistically, I'm either going to get destroyed by you or other people. And at least if I get destroyed by other people, I'm leveling up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think me and 3 bots are going to take you on.
No, probably not. But it's fine.
What could go wrong?
So if you look on my screen real quick, I'll show you a more Chucky, because Chucky is also in the game.
Yep.
If you didn't know.
I did. Are there any characters that you can't get anymore? Like they were available for a short time and you can't get them? That's stupid, but okay.
You can't get the Cenobite anymore because the license ran out. But they're wanting to bring him back. So
Cenobite is Hellraiser?
Hellraiser. Yep.
Okay.
And if you look on my stream real quick, I've got the legendary skin, which is the Chatterer.
Weird. I'm not the biggest horror fan. Like, I recognize a lot of these things, but I don't, like, know them, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little rundown of what he does.
Oh, you can just see the kills here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But they look better in-game when you're actually getting killed by them.
Sure, but it gives you an idea.
Yeah. So
and you've
you
actually
can
got
just go right here,
girls.
play the Mori, and you can watch the Mori happen. Like the Trapper, I showed you it earlier. Freddy Krueger's Mori's kind of dog shit. You're going to see a lot of Ghostface, because a lot of people play Ghostface. Nemesis, you're going to see a few of him. He curb stomps the shit out of you. Chucky's is kind of funny to watch. Throws a fucking hammer at your head. Hits you in the head with a baseball bat, stabs you with a ruler, and then stabs you in the neck.
Jesus.
And he has random voice lines, which are fucking pretty cool. This guy, you're probably not going to see a whole hell of a lot of him because not a lot of people play him.
Who's
I
that?
personally love the fuck out of the Lich. So this is the Lich King. He's the Dungeons and Dragons character that we got. But his fucking Mori looks fucking pretty cool. Very D&D-esque.
It's funny because it could be D&D or it could be like Stranger Things because of how much they take from D&D.
Yeah. Speaking of Stranger Things, we have the Demi puppy. We literally have Demogorgon in the game.
Nice.
Which you might see a few of him. You don't really see him a whole hell of a lot. Just from time to time. Kaneki, you're probably going to see a lot of, which is the ghoul.
Yeah, I fought him once already, and he was fucking annoying. He's so fast.
He's rough.
Yeah, he destroyed us.
Yeah, he's rough as hell. Bubba, you're probably going to see a bunch of him. Doctor, you're going to see quite a bit. Huntress, you're going to know her lullaby very, very soon because you're going to run into a fuckload of them. Legion, you're going to see them a lot. The higher pick MMR, like, people, they play the same killers a lot of the time, back to back. Like, you'll go against the ghoul a fuckload because he's still overpowered as shit, but he's fun to play.
Okay. Well, let's jump into a match and see what we do.
Yep. Let's go. I'll set the game up. We'll run the masquerade and get some blood points.
Sounds good.
See how much blood points we can make in a few matches.
It is almost noon. Real life, you play this game? I didn't know that. Are you able to join us? He's usually here in chat. I don't actually. I'm from real life. I'm going to invite a friend if you're cool with that.
That's fine. Just loaded it in again, and it's been a while, but yeah.
Okay, Twisted Masquerade. So there's a lot of things that are like brightly colored, but like realistically, brightly colored is terrible for this game, is it not?
Correct.
Okay.
For you, I would definitely say the darker the coloration, the better.
Yeah, that's what I've been going
Oh.
for this character.
Now, once you get a little ballsy and start getting better, slightly brighter clothing will probably be your pick. I mean,
Why is
if I
that?
really wanted to stand out.
But why? Like, what's the
Because-
bonus? What's the reason?
Well, there's not really a bonus, but you can fuck with the killer because the killer tends. Well, you'll see. Also, if you have TTV in your name, you're probably going to get tunneled out of the game. Just an FYI.
Tunneled out?
Because, yep. Which means that you're going to get targeted and people are going to try and kill you and get you out of the game. Because people are fucking dickheads.
Gotcha. I don't have anything like my. Actually, I don't. I think my name in the game is just Mongooli.
Yep.
I don't have TTV in like my YouTube, my Twitch, nothing like that. It's just the Mongooli show. So I guess it's got show in the title, so maybe people could figure it out that way. But I've never done the like YTT or TTV or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't really look that good, in my opinion. It's kind of like
it outs you a little bit too much. I mean, I guess it could be good if people are like, "Oh, I want to watch that guy stream while he's doing something." But I mean, if I'm playing Fortnite or this, I don't want you watching my stream and seeing what's going on. That seems dumb. Real life, you don't have to join the chat, but we are in the Discord if you want to say hi.
Good news, everyone!
Oh, thank you so much, Filthy Nerd. I appreciate that.
He drop you a follow.
He did. Where? Like it tells me to do quests, but where do I actually see the?
God damn it! Load. Save.
Oh, Truce Masquerade quest. Here we go. I am ready to go whenever you guys are. Although I guess I don't think I actually hit ready. There we go. I actually hit ready now. So now I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
I am currently attempting to get my laptop to start charging again because it stopped charging and now it's almost dead.
Collect an invitation from Masquerade Player. So what is quiet mode? We were messing around with that yesterday and I couldn't quite figure it out.
Quiet mode, it just makes you vault stuff quietly and enter lockers and stuff. It's not, doesn't do anything too like outlandish or crazy. It's just
Okay. So it's not like you can run quietly or anything like that.
no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which I'm assuming that they probably wouldn't remove the scratch marks and shit, but I haven't played the killer side, so I don't know.
Fair enough. Real life, are you ready? I can see you join the chat. I haven't actually heard your voice yet. I'm not sure if your mic is working. Maybe you're just listening. How much is the monthly pass or whatever it is?
$10.
And you said you have to complete it in order to earn the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
like
how long
any
is it?
other,
How long is it
battle pass.
until the next one, roughly?
1 minute, and I'll let you know.
Because no point. Like I got into Fortnite the last day of a battle pass. Thank God I didn't buy it, but I was debating it. And
You have a whole
it
month
didn't
left to
warn
fucking
me.
get through the shit.
Okay. How long does it generally take?
90 days.
No, like how long does it generally take you to unlock everything?
Oh, well, normally, depending on how much you play, if you play this shit kind of religiously, it's only going to take you probably around 15, 20 days, if that.
Okay.
Now, if you're playing it as much as I used to fucking play it, it'll probably take you about 2 weeks. Because you tend to level up pretty quick because you have your tome challenges that give you stuff for it. You also have other weekly challenges and a whole bunch of other shit. Since you've only got a month left until the pass is over with, you pretty much have all the fucking challenges unlocked. So you'll just progress them as you play.
All right, well, I can figure that out offline at some point. Are we good? Am I holding this up? I see
No, he's the IRLs. We're just waiting on him.
He says he's ready. You have to actually hit the ready up button, sir, whenever you get a second.
There you go.
All right, looking for match. So I believe he played. He's played before, but it's maybe been a while. Did we complete Firewatch? We did, Dingo. We did beat it earlier. What's up, Prison? Oh, Prison, do you have this? Are you able to join us? I play Space Marine with Prison, among other things, but I'm not sure if he's got this one.
Don't know, but if you have anybody that does want to join, just let me know.
You just bought it last night? Nice. For $8. It's a great price.
Not bad at all.
Maybe if you want to load up, we'll get one game in, and then you can join us for the next one.
Back out right now if they won't.
I don't know how long it's going to take him to get. He's like morning. He might have just woken up, so we'll see. But
gotcha.
I mean, let me know, Bears, and if you're ready to go, I'll kick Trevor Belmont to the curb in a heartbeat.
Right.
Start this game and join the next one. Sounds wonderful.
All
cool,
right,
bud.
sounds good. Yeah, poor Trevor.
Trevor, I feel no sympathy. What did you get for being a Belmont? How dare you? Protecting humanity. Pfft. Oh, right. I didn't bring an offering or anything. Whole lot of cream pies. Ew. Just realized what I said.
He's probably a nice guy.
Just woke up after a long work/study night. It's too bad Trevor Belmont and Dracula aren't paired together. That seems weird. There's not a bundle for that. Or at least not one that I saw.
There is.
So I just missed it. I'm working my last 2 killer milestones. Let me know when y'all have room for Cannibal. Y'all have room for Cannibal?
Alright, I'll let you know.
Alright. What is this? Monitor cameras? Interesting.
Oh, no.
What's happening?
Well, enjoy this very rough fucking match.
Why?
Because,
Oh.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
The hunter's coming right after me. There was no warning or nothing. I just happened to see a bunny behind me.
It happens. He probably also has silent mode on, so.
He left me alone, but I'm not entirely sure I trust it because I couldn't see anything. I don't like that he's quiet. That's not cool. All right, we're gonna hide in this tall grass and self-heal. Helps heal self-care, helps heal medkit. Let's go with the medkit. I'm not entirely sure how I escaped without him, other than just dumb luck. To be perfectly honest.
He's doing weird shit right now.
We played against somebody last night, and it seriously felt like he was just toying with us. Like, it was 4 noobs, and, like, he was doing weird stuff, and I was like, maybe he's a complete noob, too, or he's just trying to, like, run up the clock. Like, is there a logical reason for them to purposefully be bad to make the game last longer to get more XP, or do they just want to end it as quickly as possible to get more XP?
Well, you have 4 categories on Survivor and 4 categories on Killer. One of your categories is
Damn it.
kicking generators and hooking people. Another one is in chase and a few other things. It could also be the perks that they're running, or it could be a line of other shit. Like, could be doing a challenge.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got me. At least I have a heartbeat sensor this time, so I actually saw him coming a little bit. Oop. And we're hooked.
Yep, that's going to be 90% of the time. Don't attempt to get yourself off. No, don't do that.
Oh, come on. I like to try and get myself off. Nothing? All right.
Oh, please don't. Please don't go in a second. No. God damn it.
Thank you.
Let me heal you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's chasing Alpha Strike at the moment? That's what that symbol means?
Now he's coming back to kill you. Because why the fuck not? Run.
So why are there clutches around Alpha Strike then?
Now it's on you.
Well, now it is, but...
So the big claws are the obsession. The little bitty claws that are moving means that he's on your ass. And since you went into second, he's about to tunnel you out of the game. So, yeah.
Since I went into second? Oh, second, gotcha. So he's going to try and take me out.
Yeah, he's going to try and kill you at some point or another. That dude went down swiftly. I don't know if he was already injured. I think he was.
Oh, if I try and do self-care and you've already healed me a little bit, it continues on. That's good.
Yep.
It's not starting from scratch.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty great. This match feels really dark. I love that I'm actually, like, leveling up my character. That's the thing that bothers me with custom mode. As much as it's fun to play with friends, my goodness. It's really annoying that, like, you're not doing anything, right? Everything's already unlocked.
Yeah. Playing in customs can be fun, but yeah. I get what you're saying.
What was that? What's up, real life? So Alpha's on the hook. Somewhere. Oh, did Alpha just die? What is... No. Great skill check.
He left me?
Oh, he's coming. I kind of thought he would have seen me. I don't know how he didn't. There, he's picking that guy up. Is he just killing him? Nope, he's hooking him.
He's second. If he has a Mori, then he'll be able to kill people on the second hook.
There, he's leaving. I'm gonna get this guy off the hook. Shit, he's going back. Sorry, whoever that was, I tried to help you.
It was hiding.
He's down again.
Oh, Hiding, Vid.
Is he gonna die as soon as he gets on the hook? Oh, Jesus. D! Not okay.
That is the third hook state, which means that he's dead.
Oh, I'm starting from scratch on this one? Gross. Have we got any generators yet?
Yep, we've got 2 of them done.
That's better than nothing. The stupid noise it makes when there's about to be a skill check gets me every time. I always think it's something really bad is about to happen. Which, I mean, in fairness, like 9 times out of 10, it is something really bad is about to happen. It just sounds like it's like, oh, the killer found you. And it's like, no, you're fine. Just keep going. I'm making some serious progress on this one.
Yeah, I was trying.
No, I got a heartbeat. He's somewhere.
Oh, he's got pop.
Okay, I got you.
I wouldn't go. Don't grab me yet. Don't grab me. Oh no, he's gonna come out.
It's alright.
Little motherfucker.
Damn it. Oh, he threw an axe at my back.
Yep, now he can do a jump scare if, oh.
Oh, no, he just grabbed me.
Yep.
This dance has a killer in it? Wait, did I just... Oh! I guess because I was downed? Lame. But I got a gold emblem somehow, so good for me.
Yeah, it helps you out a little bit.
I don't know why we're happy about this, D, but sure. Appreciate you. I'm up to 684,000. Unless I misread it, it looks like I got 500k, which that seems unreasonable. I think I went up to 500k, but now I'm at 684. I have no idea. I got 85 of the iridescent shards.
Fuck. Why are you so fast, you bitch?
Oh, I can go back. Here we go. I got 196,000.
Nice.
Which is not bad at all. So if we leave and go back to the menu, are we still a roller coaster of emotions? Are we still in the same game with you and we're just waiting for you to come out of the match? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Did we just unlock David King? Is that how that works? Interesting. Complete 3 Twisted Masquerade styles. Activate the invitation to spawn. I didn't even see those. Break 5 generators. Complete 9 trials. Escape 3 trials. Daily. Looks like we've done the dailies? Yeah, we got the dailies. Okay. That's good. That's something. So if I've got the Rift Pass, I don't have the Rift Pass, but if I'm looking at the Rift Pass, how do you know which ones are premium and which ones are just regular rewards?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. You're still in the game trying to survive?
Yep. About to die because yeah, I kind of got fucked.
No worries. Cooley, you should get a fun accent. Some people would say I've got one. Well, maybe not a fun accent, but an accent of some kind.
No, let me die.
Activate the invitation to a spawn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I definitely don't have, like, when you think of a Canadian accent, I think what you're actually thinking of generally is the East Coast accent, like the Newfie accent. But
I'm about to get caught. God damn it.
every once in a while in your a. Do I say a lot on stream? I know I say it in general, but... Alright, Brizen. There you are, friend. Get in here. Brizen has joined the party. Just every once in a while? Yeah. And yes, it's EH is A.
What is up?
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Oh, I should have gone Kindred. I actually used that one. Damn it, I didn't even realize it was over there.
It's gonna take you a little while to get used to everything.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely.
Have you played this much, Brizen?
I played it for like 30 minutes last night.
Right, you just bought it. Never mind. Were you playing with Cleanie Agent after I left?
No, I was playing by myself.
Okay. Giggity.
As Filthy said, there is a major learning curve with this game.
That's understandable. No, I can't. Okay, there. So on my toolbox, you'll notice there is a 2,500 point value and a 45. Oh, there's just two routes to get to it.
Yep.
So I could pay it for 2,500, or I could spend. Gotcha. Okay.
So the two routes, one is for
like it itself costs 2,500, but it's going to cost me 4,500 to get to it because it's going to cost 2,000 for this and 2,500 for this.
Correct.
Gotcha.
See, now you're getting it.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, it's going to take a little while.
Oh, I like we'll make it. Oh, sorry, I'm ready up. I'm good to go whenever you guys are ready.
You're all good. Yeah, once you actually unlock the bulk spending, you're going to love this game a little bit more.
For sure. I guess I should go to my loadout and have... You guys are all throwing cheesecakes down.
Yep.
Or cream pies, sorry.
Yeah, cream pies.
Yeah, it doesn't sound better. Okay. Will it automatically... upgrade? Looks like it does. Okay, cool.
Oh, just a random FYI. Once you get to prestige level 6, you get the bloody cosmetic for the characters, which makes them blend into the game a little bit better.
I feel like that should be the opposite. I feel like I should have the bloody character right away and then lose it once I get to a certain point.
Yeah. That's,
Guarantee I get screen pies. You don't want to miss out on a screen pie if you can't help it.
All right.
No one left behind. Clutter. Botany knowledge. Healing speed is increased by 50%. Oof. Oof. It's inconceivable to leave someone behind. Once the exit gates are powered, you gain the following effects. 100% bonus speed. That's not going to happen often enough. Let's go for this one. I'm going to heal
It
often.
will after a little while.
Eventually, maybe. But right here, right now, I'm probably going to heal people more than I'm going to go for the exit. If I was to guess.
I haven't even started on that thing.
On what thing?
The bloodline, or the blood web.
Do you have many of these red points in the top right corner?
I have 464,000.
You should definitely work on it because it actually levels your character up quickly, and then you can use more perks in game at a time. Like every time you fill a blood web, it's a level of your character, and every 5 levels for the first couple, you get a different perk or another perk slot.
Yep.
So
and right now you're
honestly,
going to get a fuckload of blood points, and it's perfect time to use the blood points to level up people.
Yeah. So just cram it. All right. Let's go get destroyed.
I am going to mute for just a second.
All right.
I'm going to make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Look at all these screen pies.
Sorry, I didn't have any.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Did you enjoy the game last night when you played for half an hour, or did you literally just do the tutorial?
I literally did the tutorial and played like 2 games, and I'm like, oh, this is okay.
Cool.
And then I was like, it's fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah. I was playing with Cleaning Agent, Run 7, Commander Faust, and maybe Bubba Hotep, I think was the other one. And we were playing. Brian's like, I'm going to go to bed. I'm like, oh, right, it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, I should probably do that too. All right. This is a much brighter
idiot.
match.
Shut up!
Oh.
So, I'm just going to go ahead and fair warn you. You're going to have a really, really bad time this match. Best of luck. Hit your skill checks the best you can, and, yeah. I'm going to leave you here. I'll be back. So, we're going against the nurse. This bitch teleports.
Be careful.
Yeah. She can also phase through shit. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, no.
Sorry, I had an actual real-life mute for a minute, so I couldn't talk back. But, oh, what the hell?
Oh, no. This is a good nurse.
That just exploded, and I didn't have a skill check. It just...
Yep, that means that she's got scourge hooks. Oh, this is going to be a really quick match.
In fairness, you said the last match was going to be bad, too. Now, admittedly, it was, but...
Oh, this one's going to be worse.
Cool. I look forward to this.
I did fair warn you that it is a hell of a learning curve. Can you go get him off hook?
How did she miss me? I walked right past her. Holy cow. We literally passed each other in a hallway and she did nothing. I like that at least working on the generators does nothing to set them off. Oh, crap. Unless you do that.
What the hell are these little dancing things?
Okay, so she just randomly swings at random shit. Good to know.
God damn it.
She's on me.
Got
She got me.
You are miles away from me, sir.
God fucking damn it, man. She's got Scourge Hook. She's got fucking Eruption, probably. I think that's what that is.
Come on, real life. We got this. Or not.
I don't know where she went.
She's on me. She was on me. I don't know whether she's still on me. Nope, she just instant down you.
She's on me.
She's lovely. I don't know why the fuck she's slugging everybody.
She's whatting everybody?
Slugging. Slugging is when the killer starts to down everybody early in the game or late game. Essentially, it's when people are getting down for randomly.
Gotcha. I'm on a hook in the basement of the house.
Yep. So slugging is when, say, you're down, she goes to somebody else, gets them down, goes to somebody else.
Okay, so instead of putting you on a hook, she's just downing everybody.
Yep.
Gotcha. And there is not a good strategy to that, you're saying?
Well, there is, but you don't get as many fucking blood points if they do that. Essentially, they're getting you out of the game, and you're not going to get hardly any blood points at all.
Gotcha.
Come on, nerds, let's go play. Bitch.
I know this is a World of Warcraft term, but if I say, can you kite her, do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay.
Means pull her away from you.
Yeah.
So the perks that she's currently running are all
She got me.
perks to keep the generators from progressing.
So they're all slow?
Well, she's got one that exposes you, which causes you to be insta-down. She's got one that when she hooks somebody, it blows up the gen and you lose like 15% on the gen. She's got another one where when she kicks the gen, it fucking causes it to blow the fuck up.
Okay.
She
Nice.
thought I was gonna pull you. I am gonna pull you though. Stupid. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to get that person. Damn it! Oh, that was stupid. Should have waited around that corner longer. Alright. Oh, crap, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm fighting a hook. It's a little unfortunate that I can just see the silhouettes of you, but I don't know your actual names, so I can't be like, hey, cleaning agent, get over here. I realize he's not playing right now, never mind. But, you know. Last night, specifically. Like, two of you guys are miles away from me. One of you is not far. Looks like Brisen.
I can't be healed.
Appreciate you.
Now I can.
Run for your life.
Yep, that's the plan. Come on, who's died four
Yeah.
times? I haven't died yet. But I appreciate your faith in me.
This is gonna be a big rip.
We haven't got a single generator yet. Cool. Cool. Don't run towards me. Don't run towards me. Can they hear my moaning? I assume yes.
Yep.
Cool. That was premature. You're fine. So what's the stuff in the top left corner? Right now it's got a purple badge with a plus heal sign and a skull.
I can't see your screen currently, so I...
Well, you've got it on your screen too.
Oh. That's the anniversary shit. It's,
She's chasing me.
If you heal, you get exposed.
Oh, well, damn it, I just healed myself. The toolbox is faster?
Yes, it makes the generator progress go a lot faster.
Okay.
That shit got me. Dead.
There's so many bad noises. Alright, I got this generator. Are you dead, Brisen? Oh, you are dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Don't worry about coming to get me. Try to find the hatch whenever it spawns.
Well, I'm not the last one. Like, real life is still here. You're still here.
Exposing himself.
Oh.
Sorry, heard from a distance. So, a few minutes ago, yes, more than likely.
So if
I'm gonna kill myself on hook, hide in a locker real quick. Hopefully she doesn't come barbecue chili. And you're gonna try and find Hatch, but she's probably gonna kill you.
No, she's looking right at me. Any idea where the hatch is?
You're gonna die.
Any idea where the hatch is? Or could be? Oh, Jesus.
Nope. Could be anywhere on the map.
Oh, I thought they were, like...
No, it spawns randomly, from what I know.
That spawns pretty much anywhere on the map.
That is a win for the nurse. Alright, cheers, real life.
Get stuff done. Filthy, are you around? I don't know if the homie's still here, but we can get his ass up in here.
Thanks for playing, real life. Oh, man, I still got, like,
thanks for playing.
200k for that.
Well,
That's
after you get out of the match, let me know. And I'll shoot you an invite. You want us to run one real quick, Filthy, or, also, I gotta send you an invite real fast to this,
So what's, weird question, what's the difference between player level and character level? Like, what does a player level get for me?
Player level gets you the little purple iridescent charge at the top.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Doing something on my phone, trying to find homie so I can get in here. Where the fuck? Haven't messaged you in so long, Filthy. You're not popping up on my shit. There you are.
Invitation for Masquerade Pillars 8 times. I need to do that more, apparently. Well, obviously I need to do it more, but I mean, I thought I'd grabbed more than 3.
Yeah, it tends to feel that way. And then it's just like, oh, shit.
Alright, well, I will ready up for now, and then if we have time to get one in quick before he gets here, so be it. And if he doesn't, that's fine too.
Yep, we should have enough time to run one real fast, and then he'll join us after. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's in the middle of a killer match, so
Do you prefer playing as the killer or the...
I play both.
Never mind, these survivors are stupid and now they're all dead. There you go. Get in here.
Oh. Homie's like, oh, never mind.
This is not happening. Fragrant bog. Let's go for this is not happening.
Send you an invite to the Discord that we're currently chilling in, so we can get on comm.
I like that this game doesn't have a way to chat, and at the same time, I'm kind of surprised. Like, it feels like a game where chatting is almost necessary.
It is.
Yeah, but the toxicity of the...
Oh,
like,
that's
everybody.
That's why I was so happy it didn't have it. Like, don't get me wrong, very okay with not talking to random people, but regardless, surprise it's not built in.
Welcome in, Filthy. How you doing today?
Doing alright. How about you, Cannibal? How is it?
Doing pretty good. Got a band of new people, so
Oh.
Been pretty fun. Oh,
okay. Weird. I had an error occur while I was doing the blood whoop. Maybe it's like the match started while it was happening.
oh, okay. We gotta restart the lobby real fast. It does that shit from time to time.
My blood web likes to be funky.
Damn, it kicks you completely off.
I was gonna say, like, I just start the whole game again.
That happens from time to time, just an FYI. You'll kind of get used to it after a while. You're like, oh, time to restart the lobby. Anyways,
looks like we
Mongol,
lost Prison as well.
Filthy, yeah. We had to restart completely. That way the shit would work.
Gotcha.
So what have you learned so far today, Mr. Mongol? Absolutely fuck all. It went in one ear and out the other.
No, I wouldn't go quite that far. But there's definitely there's a lot going on. I'm not entirely convinced I know how to outrun the killer yet.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to physically teach you and run you through the course of how to run the killer. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to learn because, like we were saying earlier, the learning curve is very fucking steep.
Yeah.
On this motherfucker. But once
I've
you
been
learn
playing
it,
this game for like 3 years and I still can't run the killer.
Okay.
So don't feel bad.
Appreciate that.
I was running earlier before homie hopped in, and one of my buddies was like, I was going against the Legion, and he was like, Cannibal's not going against the Legion is going against the Cannibal. Because I was running the fuck out of them and smacking their asses in the face.
What do you prefer to play, Filthy Nerd? Survivor or Killer?
I'm a survivor, man.
I feel like that's the way I'm leaning so far. Yeah. The way I'm leaning to so far.
This, you are going to want to play a little bit of Killer for the Masquerade event.
Sure.
Just so you can unlock everything that the Masquerade event has to give you.
Mongooli left again.
Yeah, the blood web killed me again.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. It kicked me right out.
Did it close your app?
I didn't close the app, but I'm like right at the very beginning of everything.
Close it and restart it, because if you don't, it's going to continue to do the same shit.
All right, fair enough.
Yep.
Because unfortunately, since you're on PC, you're going to have that problem. I am on console. I don't have that problem as much. It'll kick me out every now and then, but I don't have to restart the app most of the time.
Restart DVD at least twice a day.
What do you plan on, nerd?
I play on Xbox.
Oh, okay.
I prefer, when I started playing DVD, I was a PC player, but me and my ex-fiance split, and
Okay.
divination of things led to me not being a PC player anymore.
No worries. Is it cross progression?
Yes.
No, unfortunately, yes, but my account was it was her Steam account I was playing on,
Oh, okay.
so I just left it be. I didn't have much on there to begin with anyway, so I wasn't really all that tripping.
Gotcha.
Well, homie's got a fuckload of shit now. But yeah, I hope you enjoy my little tutorial run of what the fuck to do on DVD. There are more in-depth courses, but that's just a small little run-through of shit to expect.
It's a good start for sure.
Now, I was running against a few of my buddies the other day. They are also brand new to the game, but they didn't want me to hold back. Their words, not mine.
How did that go for them?
Well, the first few games, they didn't get any generators done.
Sounds about right.
After that, they finally got 2 generators done after I swapped to a character I don't play.
Okay.
It was fucking hilarious. I was streaming it, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy royally fucking everybody in here.
All right. I'm just gonna not touch the blood web while we do this.
Well, you can touch the blood web. Just make sure that you have your offerings as the coconut cream pie.
Got that.
And we'll get the max amount of blood points each game, and then you'll be able to eventually just flood them all in at one time and not have to worry about shit.
Yeah, but I'll just do that not online while you guys are sitting here.
You're fine.
Granted.
I would highly, highly suggest you do it while we're playing. That way you don't cap out your blood points. I mean, yeah, it's going to take a few games to do that, but you can definitely cap it out. Once you get to 1 million, start spinning the fuck out of them, because once you get to 1 million, you're able to get to a prestige level, and after you get your character prestige, then you won't have to individually do it ever again.
Nice.
You can just bulk spend like I've been doing and buy multiple levels at one time.
Well, she's at 29, so she's on her way.
Yeah.
Feel attention with the controller in my hand.
Did you? My apologies. Did you say that you can cap out your blood? Like if I get to 1 million, I will stop gaining new blood?
5 mil.
5 mil.
5 million
Okay.
is the blood point cap. But once you get to 1 million, you can maximum like prestige one character.
If we've got 4 of these, does that mean it actually goes up by 400 and something percent?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. Plus the
Really nice
1.5% or 1.5 times the blood points. So technically, you get 150% more blood points.
Damn.
plus the 400 and some change, so we'll be sitting at about 300,000 blood points at the end of this.
Well, that's all right. There's a generator right here. No, it's not. Never mind. That's a hook. My bad.
Five Nights at Freddy's guy.
God fucking damn.
Check.
So what are these doors? These camera doors.
The doors allow you to check cameras to find the killer. And you can also go through the doors to teleport to other things of the map.
Oh, weird. Okay. Can you do that when he's chasing you, and can they go through them?
Yes, they can go through the doors.
Okay.
What's up, Lord? You're loading up DVD now? Currently, we're full. He got snatched the fuck up immediately. Currently, we're full, but we could probably run a few customs to give them a little bit more custom to the game.
Oh, jeez.
Be down for that.
Whoa!
No way, cat.
He's got a range attack, apparently.
Yeah. I get you.
This doesn't look like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's got a face.
Oh, it's that
He's got, like, the bodysuit on, but he's got a regular human face.
dude. Yep, that's the yellow rabbit skin.
From the movie.
I got you. I'll let you know.
The killer's right beside me, so don't. Alright, he's walking away. No, he's still right here. He is hovering my body.
Yeah, he's camping.
Good. You should be able to get off the hook once that thing fills up.
Oh, wait for it to fill. Okay.
I will. I got you. How far is your bar?
It's almost the end.
Is it still rising?
Yes. There. I can unhook, but now he's right beside me, so I don't want to. He's looking at me. He's like...
Go ahead.
Yeah,
and
he's
unhook.
just camping your body.
And now run like hell.
What a shot.
So if he's camping my body, is he probably good or terrible?
Terrible.
Okay, that's kind of what I was assuming, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if he's camping you, 9 times out of 10, it's not a good killer.
Gonna heal up real quick.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate how distracted I get sometimes, and I don't even notice that I'm gonna have a check. I don't know how he missed me, but I'll take it. Nice. All three of us here? Damn it. Sorry, guys. How long does that, like, an explosion last on his screen? Oh, come on. I had that one.
It's visible for about 2 seconds.
Okay.
You can see and hear it all the way across the map.
Oh, you
It's on the other side.
God damn it. I'm terrible at this. now healing exposes you?
Yep. Welcome in, everybody. I
Nice,
hope
good job.
everybody's doing well.
You just get raided?
No, I think a few people came back from being in Lurk
Ah, gotcha.
because my viewer count went up by like 4 or 5.
Nice.
Oh god.
Shit, he is right around me somewhere.
Come over here. Up on the gen. I've got resilient.
Okay, he left.
He's chasing me.
Just keep running.
He
We need
got
to
me.
run. Come this way. Generator's down.
Now he just threw me on a hook.
I need to break this.
Good.
Thank you.
This game gets tense. Maybe that's just 'cause I'm new, I don't know, but...
Kind of have to lock in. 'Cause if you don't pay attention, you get fucking killed immediately.
Yeah, that's fair. Is that him? No, that's one of you. Oh, but he's chasing you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Is there anything, like, I know Leon can get like a flashbang, but is there anything you can really do to the killer?
Well, you can blind them, you can stun them, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Oh, he's coming right at me, but I... Wait, is he gonna instantly kill me? Oh, no. Oh, that's what you meant by he threw you on a hook. Like, he didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, so that's part of the masquerade event. They can use one of their charges if they have the thing, I'm assuming.
Oh, that generator was almost done, too. That's really annoying.
There's a few generators that are fucking close to being done.
Looks like I'm pretty far away from most of you, too.
What it is. Where you at, Filthy?
Hi, man.
Okay, on the way.
He tossed me far, because I was actually fairly close to one of you. And now, like, he tossed me to the other side of the map.
Damn it, man. Fuck.
Happy forward.
Oh!
Damn it.
Prison, you were so close. I appreciate you trying.
I was like 2 seconds away.
Yeah. Boo. Alright, good luck, guys. Wait, is another one of you dead already?
Yep. Filthy got moried.
Gotcha.
You died on hook. Try and finish that generator if you can.
Trying. Making sure he doesn't come to me.
Awards granted.
He's on it.
Damn it, man. I thought that you had that gen.
Now, if I die now, but you guys win...
Oh, he got me.
Will that increase my score in any way, or is it like I lost, so I'm dead?
You lost, so you're dead.
Okay, fair enough. You guys have cool,
He threw
like...
me on a hook.
You got flags and, like, rose petals and shit like that in the background of your names. Do I have to wait a long time to get to that level?
Events and other shit.
Events. Sometimes they come in the Rift Pass.
Twitch drop.
I was gonna say, I think I got one of those from a Twitch drop, but how do I actually affect my name tag, I guess?
Okay, so up in the right-hand corner of your lobby screen.
Okay, got it.
There's that little gray square. You'll click on that, and it'll let you edit that.
Let's see if I get fucked going in that shit.
Alright, let's go with the Rainbow Crow. No banners yet.
Some, like, evergreen redeem codes you can put in. Just Google that.
Can do. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you got redeem codes that you can put in and a bunch of other shit.
Do you have drops enabled, Cannibal?
Should be.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't see it leveling up, but maybe that's because I'm also...
Let me make sure that I've got it,
Oh, it ended. Shit, that sucks.
One,
The foreboding rainbow banner. This reward is no longer available. Oh, so I guess I should take drops out of my name. I thought it was still going. I didn't realize it ended last night. That's silly. Yeah, doesn't look like there's an active campaign for Dead by Daylight at the moment. Boo. And my viewership dropped. Shouldn't advertise it, I guess. Dead by Daylight. Banner code.
I know there's a campaign for Warhammer.
Yep. We were doing that yesterday. And it's going on for a little bit longer, I think, too. Here are all the active Dead by Daylight codes in June 2025.
Yep, so you go to the store, just start putting fucking codes in, and you'll eventually get all of them done. Or all the ones that you want.
They got me.
Figured he would. He's gonna mori you. Or he's gonna be an SOB and fucking just leave you on the ground. Because he's a greedy fuck and,
Yeah, he picked me up.
You might have only had a, I think it's blue now, Maury.
Yep.
You decided to use it on me.
Yep.
Because I'm a Sable main and people hate us.
Correct.
And I'm not even toxic like most Sable mains.
Or does it have to be in caps? Could. Oh, chill. Hey, got some stuff. Cool. Reddit. One.
Well,
Jeez. Well, what?
GG's, homie. GG's. I escaped.
Nice. 1 second. Sorry. I was talking to my wife. I don't know what other people are up to.
Just making 300,000 blood points in one game.
Oof.
You know, the usual.
The usual. I didn't know they had a flag.
Apparently, they got a fuckload of them.
Sorry.
Flags.
There are a lot of flags. And I was just like, I don't need all these. I'm not going to represent any of these things that I am not. It was the pansexual. No, not pansexual. It was the polyamorous that I didn't realize had their own flag.
Yep, we have our own flag.
There's so many goddamn flags in this game.
Expired codes. Dwight Miniaturetron. Let's roll.
Yeah, you'll sit there for about 30 minutes.
I'm probably not going to redeem all the flags. They're not. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't fucking redeem any of them either, but there are a fuckload of codes.
Sure.
See, on PC, it's a lot easier to redeem because you can kind of just copy and paste. Whereas on PlayStation and console, you have to type the shit out.
Yeah.
Very slowly. But yeah, I don't get any of the flags either.
The ones that I am a part of, but I don't have all of them. Because fuck that.
Party tricks. Code is expired. All right, fair enough. All right.
I got one of the stupid things, and that's because of fucking Twitch dropped. I was watching a stream and didn't realize that the Twitch dropped for that. And it gave me one of those stupid things. I was like, I don't want these stupid things. I don't need these. I'm not going to fly them. I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use the charms. I don't want them.
After all that, I got a bunch of different, like, badges that I'm not going to use and not a single banner. Oh, well.
Yep.
I'll take the 8-bit crow. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it didn't work. I'll take the 8-bit crow. Okay. All right, ready when you guys are.
Back over to Leon, so I don't get tunneled out.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, true. I get tunneled out regardless who I play, but
At least you don't have TTV in your name. If you had TTV in your name,
I would never make it out of a match.
Exactly.
It's a good thing I play for fun, not to win.
Winning is fun, isn't it?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Now, killing your friends, that's fun. That's real fun.
Yeah, killing your friends is fun.
I would love to run one custom match against y'all three and one bot.
I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I do like actually leveling up my character.
That's the reason I only said one match.
Fair enough.
I'm going to play somebody that I play quite a bit and let you get the full weight of how this game could go in killer matches. To somebody that's got almost 3,000 hours in just killer alone.
I was gonna say I thought you were at like 7,000 hours, but yeah, okay, and just killer.
Yeah, and just killer alone, I'm sitting at about 3. But this is over the span of like 3 different accounts that I've played on. So.
There's Deja Vu, finally.
Love Deja Vu.
Yeah, I just finally got it to blue.
Nice. Yeah, blood points are nice, because blood points equals more levels in shit, and like I said, once you get your first prestige, it won't be as bad to level up your characters.
Okay.
Because you'll unlock the bulk spending blood points, and
Oh, sweet. Nice. Got it to blue a second ago, now I got it purple. I will take it. Are we... We're not waiting on me, are we? So once I get this character to level 50, all of these perks that I've leveled up are available to all of my characters?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, all of the perks universally that are their perks. So their 3 perks will universally be available for everybody else.
What about the other perks? Are they already available to everybody else?
So, for example, your Claudette, you'll have her 3 perks. So, self-care, botany knowledge, and empathy will be unlocked for everybody. So, if you hover over each character, it'll say his or her personal perk.
Okay.
There's always going to be 3 of them. So each person that you get to Prestige 1 unlocks the 3 perks for everybody that you own.
Everybody get to Prestige 1, all 3 perks for everyone else. Okay. But as far as these perks, like Deja Vu is just a perk. It is not a Claudette perk. So is it already available to Leon?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as you find it in the blood web, it is available to Leon.
Cool. Okay.
So there are universal perks for Killer and Survivor that you can find in the blood web as you level up. But once you start prestiging people, you get their personal perks. What I was talking about.
Gotcha.
Or what I was trying to explain.
No, that makes sense. Are we... Brizen are you around? Did he ghost us? There it is.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm just doing shit.
All good.
He was probably putting blood points.
That too.
Which is totally fair. It is a good thing to do. Just wanted to make sure we weren't... Alright. Got my cake.
Trying to see why...
So the Masquerade kit, is it going to go away when the event ends?
No.
It'll stop appearing in the blood web, but you keep it on your character.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to use them right away.
No.
No. What I'm going to go ahead and tell you is you need to save as many as you can, but use them as you're playing with people. Because the more blood points you spend, the more money you're gonna get to put back towards your shit.
So should I use the Masquerade kit or the regular kit right now?
Masquerades do you have?
8.
I'd wait till you at least get to 10 to 15 before you start using them.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's just me personally.
No, I appreciate that. How do we get a 5th offering?
Because the killer can put one down.
Oh, interesting.
Which means we're getting 500 something off of those alone.
Seems pretty good.
Very, very good.
It's a very nice.
Oh, we're right beside each other.
All right.
All 3 of us, jeez.
Time for us all to die.
Quickly.
Probably. Well, hopefully not quickly.
Oh,
But...
I'm on a generator already.
Nice. Where are you?
In a bathroom.
Fair.
He's taking a shit in the corner somewhere.
Nah, it's more like a shower.
Music.
Yeah, it's Kaneki.
Oh, crap.
It is Kaneki.
Oh, he's chasing me hard. Giggity.
Giggity giggity.
Okay, music getting louder?
Alright.
My heartbeat's still going, so he might... I don't know what's going on.
He's running away from me?
I'm healing. He seems to have left me alone.
Little motherfucker.
Oh, God damn it.
I need a totem. I need a totem. I need a totem.
He got me. What the fuck?
I'm not far away from you, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna mess me up on my way to you.
Fucker's just teleporting people to hooks.
Yep, that's their fucking
Oh, he's coming to
ability
me.
he
Run
has
away.
right now.
Shit.
That other gym was almost done.
It was.
I'm coming
Go get the
for
unhook.
I'm almost at the unhook. Just give me a second.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hey,
shit!
Me?
Fuck, he just turned the
After he-
corner.
Yeah, he left me after I smacked him with a pallet.
Damn it. If you mess up a cell healing, does that also show you on the map?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm up top. Never mind.
I got a generator.
Nice done.
Hold on, nerd.
Thank you, Prison.
Come heal him. Run. Goddamn.
Fucking shoot.
I'm coming.
It's a hard game to play and talk, so I'm holding my breath half the time.
Yeah.
Probably not the most engaging stream I've ever had, but it's fun.
Yeah, this is one of those games where you have to kind of focus, and if you don't, then you're gonna die.
Is he chasing you? No, he's chasing me.
He was. I was around the corner, you fucking
I was
bitch.
gonna say. Where'd he go?
He's probably still on me. Probably.
Oh, jeez.
Or at least he was on me. I don't know what
I don't know the map well enough to tell you where he is, but I just saw him. He's running away from me.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh, come on.
He's coming, he's coming. What the fuck?
Hop over that pallet and run like hell.
Is somebody on a... Oh, no. Okay. I can hear him coming, but I'm so close to being done. There, got it.
Oh, heal yourself, Prison.
I don't have
If you
healing.
don't, you're gonna die. Get off the gen and mend yourself. If you don't, you're gonna die.
I do not have healing.
No, but you'll have a mending ability to mend yourself so you don't die.
I don't know what the hell you do. I don't know what you're talking about.
How do you mend yourself?
When you stop moving, it'll give you a option to mend, and you'll be able to get the yellow bar off of you.
Okay. Are you... Oh, Nerd's dead.
I'll grab him in just a second.
Okay, he's on the opposite side of the map from me.
Yeah, homie's right by me. Fucking Kaneki is like somewhere right over here by me.
What the hell is that? I just screamed for no reason.
He's on me. Oh, he's running away.
Probably didn't realize you were there.
There have been a couple of times where, like, I feel like they're looking straight at me and they just completely miss me, and I'm not really sure how.
It happens. Let me fully heal you.
shit.
And then we're gonna go back and get on that generator.
Got it. I think it's like 50% or like 60% done.
It'll be a lot quicker.
Oh, damn! Damn, I thought he was gonna come the other way.
Just across the map, too.
Oh, brutal. Alright, I have been hooked once. And he must... Oh no, never mind, there he goes. Doors are open.
Doors can be open.
Well, okay, fair. Yes, that is the accurate way to word that. You're both awfully close to me. Although I'm hearing heartbeat. Shit, he's right on me again.
Lovely.
Run.
No way.
Wait, where's the exit?
Well, there was one really close by where you were at.
Mend self. There we go. Okay, I see what you guys are talking about. At some point, you might have to teach me the difference between a mend and a heal.
A man just gets the yellow bar off of you.
But what does the yellow bar do?
Well, Bryson is a prime example of what the yellow bar does. If you don't get mended, you get downed.
Oh, so I will fall down naturally? Wait, what?
Yep.
I know that I'm not helping at the moment, but how are those doors coming?
They're not at the
Okay.
moment. I'm currently looking around for a totem or something for me to be able to get into a locker and heal myself.
Can he stop the door progress like he can stop a generator progress?
Depends on the perks.
Well, okay, fair enough. But not
I'm
naturally?
gonna door open.
Go ahead and open it if you can.
I can't. He's got.
I don't even know where the doors are.
So if you run around the edge of the map, you'll find one of the sides. Like, I've got the other door. I'm across the map, working on getting it open.
Alright, I see Brisen. And I work my way towards him and see if I
You
find
see
a door
where
on
I'm
the
at,
way.
Brisen?
Kaneki's right near me.
Where I'm teabagging at?
Yeah, I see him.
If he's able to get you, this is where I'm at.
I found an outside door.
Was near me, but he's running away somewhere else.
Yeah, he's over here by me now.
Doors are open.
I'm on the
Both
hook.
doors?
I don't know, the door that I'm at. I'm sorry, I don't know the map well enough to tell you more than that.
Mongooli.
Hold it. Now run back the way that you just went to get out the door. One of y'all's exiting. I don't know about both of y'all. Run, you're dead. Run out the other door. Okay, go.
Oh, damn it! I didn't know there was another way in that room. I thought I was safe. I didn't realize it went around the corner. Shit.
You.
Oh, I was like, oh man, that actually worked. I was so happy for like a second.
Well, we got a 2-man escape.
Who is this guy? What's he from?
Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
The anime was pretty fun.
Yeah, the anime is pretty good.
I opened the door. I should have just left. Screw prison.
You saved me, thank you. You saved me and sacrificed yourself for the
Yeah.
greater good.
Totally worth it. I'm not sad at all. Jeez. Nice little bonus there.
How much did you get on that one?
3 something? Sorry, 281.
Right. Just in 2 games, I'm sitting at 581K.
I'm
Nice.
at $1 million now.
Okay, well, good sir, go ahead and put some blood points into whatever character that you want, because yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hit ready up so we're good to go, but then I'm gonna spend some bloodies.
Not a bad idea. So there is a campaign going on for PD, but for the lesser, lower side of the streamers, we can't actually get it.
It's only for high-level streamers?
Well, the Twitch drops aren't for us. Well, we can get the Twitch drops, but we have to watch one of the creator fucking people that
Okay.
have like 1,000 fucking people in their shit.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, like, I didn't realize Twitch drops could do that, but I guess that. Ooh,
Anyway,
Kindred.
Bryson, you'll be able to level up one of your characters to 50 and get the bolt spin ability, which is phenomenal. My dumbass is still forgot to goddamn share out my screen. I keep forgetting to do that.
You forgot what?
I forgot to share my stream out like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
Okay. Level 40. Working our way there slowly. You have the undeniable capacity to sense danger. Get an auditory warning when looking in the direction. Oh. Ah! Dang it. Oh well. Grab the cake. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Oh, no. Come on. Got a stupid error. So, if I get one error, should I exit out or just wait till the second one?
If you get like 2 or 3, then exit out. And
Gotcha.
Reset.
Sounds good.
Not sure why it does that, but I will say this: if you get over 50, you won't have to worry about the bullshit anymore.
That's fair. I'm at like 44 or something at the moment.
Yep. Once you get to 50, you should get the the massive spending.
Yeah, the bonus. Any chance of an invite?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate you.
Sitting here sharing shit out. Got sidetracked again.
All right, ready up. I'm not gonna lie, now that I've been playing with you guys and have an idea of at least how to level up a character, if nothing else, I can't wait to go back to my other friends and just be like, I know what to do now. I understand leveling.
I understand the game better now. I
And
feel
then the
so
next time you
accomplished.
play with anybody else, you're like, shit, what do I do?
Yeah, exactly. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the one in the middle. Duh. Okay.
He's gonna be like, I'm missing something. I don't remember what.
Yeah, exactly. He knows me well already. Once I level this character to 50, I get the ability to give perks to other people. Then
And we
can I switch?
probably won't believe him.
Yeah, that's actually fair. Damn it, Faust. You're here watching it happen. What was I gonna say? Oh,
I mean,
what?
if homie, we could get him in here and run a custom.
Who's that?
Whoever your friend group is that you play with.
Ah, okay. Most of them are nighttime streamers, more so than middle of the days, so seems unlikely.
Yeah, normally I'm a nighttime streamer as well, but I just happened to start streaming early this morning and was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, here we go, level 50.
I think you wanted this hour, Cannibal, not gonna lie. It was a nice surprise to wake up to.
Yeah, normally I'm up streaming at fucking 12 o'clock, midnight-ish. I'm almost done fucking sending all this shit out to everybody.
Alright. Prestige level 1. Got there.
Now that should have unlocked the bulk spending ability.
Automatic purchase.
Yep.
Okay.
So, give me a second. Let me go to your stream real quick and make sure that you got the other little option.
Yeah, so I've got
Yeah, you
up
did.
here, so I can just level up like crazy instead of doing that.
Yep, you can spend blood points and then just max the shit out to however high. So, say you want to level up somebody else. For example, Leon.
Yep.
You can click them and then hit the bulk spend essentially and just buy all the shit in the blood web.
Okay, now I don't have the perks for... Maybe I misunderstood. I thought the perks that I bought for her would be available, period.
Nope. So what I was saying is, see how you got self-care?
Yeah, so I've got her
knowledge,
perks
and
available,
stuff?
but now I still need to level
Yeah.
them up with him?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So your best bet, if you want every one of the perks already leveled up, is to get everybody to P3.
Everyone to P3. Okay.
So the third prestige state in each one of the survivors. For example, I'm still missing like 6 people. 6 people to 3. Yeah.
Perfect. Bill's now prestige 1.
Nice. Wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
But I told you I got like 1 million that last run.
Sure, but even just like clicking all the buttons that many times.
Well, now he doesn't have to worry about it. He's got bulk spending, so
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It just errored me out. It's like, oh, you hit prestige 1? Error.
Yeah, screw you.
sounds about right.
All right. So I've got. Each time a generator is complete, Dark Sense activates. Well, Dark Sense is activated. Killer intimidate. I don't know. That seems okay at best. I don't know if that's great.
I don't know what you're.
Oh, Dark Sense. I was looking at Dark Sense and I was just like, eh.
Well,
All
just
right,
got
I'm
him to
reloading the
P3.
Keep a careful eye on objectives when there's.
Now I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to get to P3, and I'll have every universal perk or every personal perk unlocked for everybody.
What is a regressing generator? Is that one that's been healed but then didn't make it all the way up, so it's starting to slip down?
So, regressing generator is when the killer kicks the gen, it starts to lose progression.
Gotcha.
So it's regressing instead of progressing. So how are you liking the game so far? Now that you're playing with people that have a firm grasp on the game.
I am enjoying the game. I'm still not sure that it's like my new obsession, but I like it. Oh, excuse me. All special auras. On the hook, all survivors' auras are revealed.
I mean, it does take a little while to get into, and you've only got a few dozen, like a half a dozen hours in it. So.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll find out whether you like the game or not after about 30 hours.
That's it, huh?
Well, by then, you're going to either have a firm grasp on what the fuck's going on, or you're going to be absolutely hating life.
Fair.
One of the two things.
Brizzen, are you coming back or are you out?
Both at the same time.
It's loading.
Okay.
All right, I'm in.
It's just taking them 3 to 5 business years to load back in.
I'm surprised there's not like a... Oh, maybe... Here, can I... There we go. Sending Filthy a friend request. He's like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, immediately rejects your friend request.
Live on air. Thanks.
Socialization, no.
I don't feel bad about this at all.
Laura said no. But hey, we got Bryson out one time, so. Also, look at Filthy's cosmetic versus yours.
Sorry, look at Filthy's...
Yeah,
oh, yeah, because he's bloody everywhere?
Yeah. So that's what you got to look forward to at prestige level 4, 5, and 6. You unlock one piece of cosmetic each level. So
okay.
The first 3 cosmetic, or the first 3 levels, you unlock the universal personal perks, level 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. So if I want to get
4,
Claudette's
5, and-
self-heal to purple, I need to
Procedure three
three times. Gotcha. That's what you're saying with the 3. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
If you
news,
want,
everyone!
Thank you,
bloody
Mandy.
Outfits, if you want the bloody outfits, it's 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
And if you want little keychains for either your survivor
Oh, you know
or
I do.
your killer, then 7, 8, and 9 give the individual personal perks.
Okay.
So say you want the flashbang perk, but you want to put it on a fucking hook, or you want to put it on their little belt or whatever. You can do that. You just have to get them up to a certain level.
Is there a generator right nearby we can just jump on? Here. There's one right here. Oh shit, Ghost is right here.
Who is it?
Ghostface.
Scream. He did not want to teabag with me. Rude. Hey, you better pick me up. If you left me laying too long, I got unbreakable, motherfucker.
He put you on the hook, but then the giant circle there is covering, so I couldn't actually see where he was.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me heal you up right quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He...
Alright, run. Nope.
Nope, he's leaving. He's gone.
I don't see how he didn't see us back here.
I don't either, but I'm gonna just grab this guy real quick.
I don't see how he just instantly picked me up without knocking me down.
If you
grabbed
were
you?
on a gen, he can instantly... The killer can just snatch you off of it. Called interrupting.
Shit.
Well, shit.
I'm right beside you, so as long as he doesn't see me, I can get you off. He did not see me. And he's gone. Goodbye. Get some hot Leon on Leon action.
Oh yeah. Got my face in some Leon crotch.
Oh.
All game.
It's the main reason I play this.
Run, run.
Okay, there's a generator right here. He's way on the other side of the map, but it looks like he is heading this way. Or is that one of us? That might be one of us. Never mind, that is one of us. I don't know where he is.
Prison.
I'm here. I'm still surviving.
Oh, damn it. Ooh.
Risking it to get the biscuit.
Sometimes the quick time events, whatever they are, they're so fast. Like they're almost right at the very beginning. So there's not a whole lot of warning. Like that. Just like that. Got a very ominous noise, but it's not a heartbeat. Oh shit, it is him. It wasn't a heartbeat though, it was...
Yeah, he's one of the stealth killers.
Okay.
Nice scream. I'm jealous.
Him,
What the hell?
Michael Myers, and Wraith that are stealth.
A girly voice just complimented me on my scream.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Ooh, thank you.
Run forward, run.
The generator over here is almost done. Oh shit, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh, right there. How did he know? Jerk. Oh man, that was awful. He's right behind you.
I'll keep that for now. I need to eat something, and I got dishes to do. I'll be back on later.
That's fine.
I could have swore I had a flashlight. I guess I switched it out. Shit.
Just leave me on the hook. Don't worry about me right now.
I amend myself, but I think he's right around here. Yeah, I don't like how he's quiet. That's bullshit. I'm toast. Like, that's just the way his killer is? Like, you just never hear him?
Yep.
I don't like it. I mean, I guess it's better than it being a perk that he could put on anybody, but still. That's rough. Still got 150,000. Can't complain about that. It probably makes the game have a lot more longevity, and I can respect it for that, but at the same time, it's kind of frustrating that each character is unique. So you can't just choose the character you actually want to be.
Yeah, every killer and every survivor has unique perks and all that good shit.
Yeah. What is a party chapel?
Give me 1 second.
No worries. It's in the Twisted Masquerade thing of stuff you can buy.
But it's in the Twisted Masquerade.
Yeah.
Is it in the store or is it in?
So if you're looking, you've got your character, the loadout, Blood Web, and then right below that is Twisted Masquerade. And it's in the collection section. You scroll down to the very bottom, and it's there for 100, I don't know, gold something or others.
Pro Designer?
2 left of that.
Oh, Party Chapel. It's a banner. The little thing behind your...
Oh, I get a banner. Done. Does it say that anywhere? Like, am I just blind?
My other buddy should be joining here. Yeah, just to get him invited to the thing real fast.
I think I'm actually going to bounce. This is getting pretty late for me on a Saturday. I might be back in the evening on some point. Not necessarily tonight, but just in general. But right here, right now, I think I'm going to have to call it.
Sounds good.
I'm
going to be streaming for probably another hour. So.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of cool. Do you get to keep
errands and other stuff right now, too?
I got you.
These weapons? Do you get to keep them forever?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So the weapons are for different killers. Like one's for the trapper, one's for the nurse.
Yeah, I just picked up the nurse one.
Doctor, and then huntress. So.
And you said the Wraith is good?
Yeah, the Wraith is pretty fun to play. He gets that other cosmetic that's at the very top.
Yeah, I was just looking.
He gets a full cosmetics outfit.
But you have to do quests to get it.
Yeah.
Complete 20 Twisted Masquerade quests.
Yeah, so over the next few weeks, you'll slowly unlock stuff if you continue to play.
Oh, I plan on it. Complete 3 Twisted Masquerade trials. Okay. Activate the invitation to break a pallet or breakable wall 5 times.
Yeah, that's for killer. So eventually you're going to have to run some killer stuff to...
I get destroyed as the killer. I'm awful at it.
Takes practice.
But I want to be good now.
Yep, best of luck with that.
Fair.
Yeah, I remember when I first started off, it takes a lot to get fucking decent at this game.
Does TRYKS mean anything in game?
TRYKS?
At the very bottom, the writing is on the wall and it's TRYKS, and then the Crow designer, NFA, best crow ever, TRYKS.
Try Killer and Survivor, I guess? Hell, I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a ton of fun.
They do all kinds of crazy shit in this. Just, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm going to raid out to you and bounce. You have a wonderful day. Congrats again on hitting 500, and I hope to see you in the near future for either this or Space Marine. I'd be pretty happy with either one, to be honest, but...
I would be down for some Space Marines here sometime in the next week or so.
Nice. Get in there while the drops are still live.
Yeah. I mean, I've got all of them because I was watching you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I've got them too, but the audience doesn't necessarily, right? Get a few more people in and hanging out.
Exactly.
All right. Rating out. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday. We'll be back. Not tomorrow. We'll be back Monday for sure. And I've got the whole week off, so we'll be playing quite a bit of something or other here and there. So make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. Otherwise, cheers. Bye.
Sir, I will catch you later.